Yes. Nothing. This song makes me so happy. Da, 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 da. Nice. Let's get into it. Create a new adventure log. And we're going to call them either Dudley or Gov. We'll do Gov. Maybe Dudley. Let's see. I'll do Gov. I like Gov. It's simple. Oops. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. A scepter spoke of in lore, and sealed away since days of yore. Unleash its forbidden power. And heralds Trodane's darkest hour. I do not remember that beginning cutscene. I thought it just started like this. There's Munchie. Hey, games broke. How's it going? I'm not playing. Yeah, I'm playing this game again. It's been a while since I played this one. How are you doing? I promised you no such thing. Hope everything's going okay with you.
Oi, Gov! It's gonna get dark if we ain't about here much longer.
And this game looks beautiful.
Let's head into town. Shake a leg, Gov.
First person, behind camera. First person, rotate the left, right. First person behind camera, walk. Run. Open menu, confirm. Map, confirm, menu, cancel. Okay. Time to smash the barrels.
I've probably said it before, but it beats me how you ended up working for an old codger like him.
This is a rare game you never heard of? Dragon Quest VIII? It's not too rare, no. It's pretty popular. I think it was released on the 3DS as well. Yeah, the menus are pretty good. They did the menus for the English release to make them more palatable instead of a black background.
Not that I can talk, don't I? Guess people say the same thing about me. Working for you.
Old codger? I do hope you're not referring to me. What would you know? A lowlife like you wouldn't recognize nobility if it came up and bit you on the Enough dilly-dallying. Where's the princess? I can't see her anywhere.
Most Dragon Quest menus look good. They're fine. I like them. They're fine. Most RPGs would keep things. They're very well categorized. Yep. Yeah, if you might like this one more than 7 Games Broke, I think.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble, Guff.
Do-do-do-do-do. Help Yoda with his diet. So that is the king of Trode. You'll find out later. He got turned by a curse into that Trode Yoda looking thing.
Well, they certainly took us by surprise. Now, where's the princess?
And the princess, his daughter,
Dear, my
was changed into a horse. That's the princess.
There you are. Thank goodness you're safe.
Hey, the horse princess is back. I say we make a move now, before it gets dark.
How's everything been going with you, Games Broke? Scenario and game design, Yuji Horii. Character monsters, Akira Toriyama. Who knows he walks backwards like that? I think he's talking to the Orse Princess. That's funny. Koichi Sugiyama recently passed away. Rest in peace. We're coming up to the town of Farebury. It had a little accident here. There's some smoke coming up. It is on physical. It's a PS2 game. And also a 3DS and phone version got released. Phone version and PS and 3DS version are also released. I'm playing with a slime controller. It's shaped like a slime.
Yes. Yes. Here we are. If my memory serves me correctly, this is the place.
So King Trode surprisingly doesn't look much different as in his human's form as he does in a Trode form or a monster form. You'll see in about 50 hours.
This is the town where Master Rylus lives.
So we come to see from Master Rylus.
How's your horses, Grandad? I thought it was Dalmagus we was after.
I am not your granddad. And of course Dalmagus is our man. He's the one who turned Medea and I into such laughing stock.
So there's this guy called Dalmagus we're tracking, who apparently turned Trode and the princess into their forms.
But that dastardly magician.
He's a magician.
From us forever.
He's running. He's always ahead of us.
We must track him down and lift this.
We're trying to get a curse lifted on us. That was get Trode and the princess back to normal.
Just look at my poor Medea. And we'd only just settled on her engagement to the Prince of Argonia.
Yeah, the Prince of Argonia. We'll come back to him.
Despicable Dalmagus.
He's a terrible person, the Prince of Argonia. She's betrothed to him.
It's imperative we locate Rylus. Will you go and find him?
Nope.
Don't you see? Rylus is the very man who taught Dalmagus his meddlesome magic. There's every chance Rylus will be able to give us a clue as to Dalmagus' whereabouts.
So that's why we're trying to find him.
That's why you must find him.
You should try Castlevania Symphony of the Night PS1 and Castlevania Curse of Darkness. I played through both of those. They're very good. I especially like Curse of Darkness a lot. I suppose we better do what he says. Shall we get going then, Gov? Master Rylus says, a fellow who taught that of Curses Dalmagus magic, he might be able to impact some information to us about the whereabouts of the devious scallywag. I want you to seek him out, Gov. I'm sure he lives in this town. So we got Gov and Mangus, or Yangus. Magic nothing. Attributes you see. Mangus is the stronger of the two. He can do axes, clubs, scythes, fisticuffs, and humanity. You can invest in when you get skill points. Gov can do swords, spears, boomerangs, fisticuffs, and courage. Boomerangs, of course, hit everybody, but are a little weaker. Swords are well balanced. Spears are good for metal slime hunting. I'm probably going to go swords in this round and scythes for Yangus this round. And then you got your heal all. Tactics you can set to fight wisely for now. Line up. Put Yangus in the front. Settings. You can actually do this game in widescreen, which is very cool. I never actually played it in widescreen. And I won't be doing it this playthrough because I don't have I'm playing on a 4x3 CRT. Camera. You can do stereo, monaural. Voice. You can do inverted controls if you like that. I think Legacy of Kain. So you're not the only one who said that. Richard, Richard, he thinks I should play that. That's like his favorite series, I think. I've never played it. I saw it a long time ago, though. It's a Zelda style, except for based on vampires. Battle records. That's just like anything you can view your bestiary. Stuff like that. I'm trying to get used to the controls here. X is like a do-all button. I am. Whoa, that guy moved with a... This game looks very beautiful. One of the best... I think it still looks amazing. I think there was a, you come back later and there's a mini medal in here, I think. Go to the inn first. I'm gonna do some research on PS2 emulators on Android. You got me wanting to play some of these. I can't afford a PS2 and these games are up the ass. This one's, I think, not too bad. It's like $20. It sold a lot, so, I think EPSX is what I used once. That's a guy from, the Abbey. We'll come there soon. It's precisely because we heard such fine things about this Kalderasha fellow that we came all the way here, but it's utter rubbish. Kalderasha, more like Balderasha. He's a useless layabout. If it's true he once was great, it must have been many years ago. Oh, his name is nothing. You can give it whatever it is. I just called him Gov because Yangus always calls him Gov, so it kind of fits. Not quite a governor, no. Most PS2 games have what? Really? I haven't played a lot of PS2 stuff. Maybe I beat a few games, a handful. Color stream cable and widescreen TV. Yeah, I was just surprised. Because this game came out in 2004. So to have widescreen settings then, that's pretty cool. Before flat screens, me and my girlfriend were high class with our huge projector widescreen. Could actually do HD before it was standard. Projector, huh? How'd it look? Were the colors bright enough for you, or was it kind of dim before the HD cable was even around? I think EPSX is what I used once when I did PlayStation's Game Broke. You might want to try that. It seemed to work okay. said if he didn't even find it again, it wouldn't go over my fat finger. Wow. That's not very nice. So how, when you played widescreen games, Broke, did games look, what was it, 720p, I take it? Plain clothes. This game's amazing looking. Holy water. Hello. Welcome to the Weary Wanderer, Farebury's oldest inn. I'm here to make your travels more comfortable and explain a few things. Any seasoned traveler would know it already, of course, but if you would only set out, it might be useful. Yeah, what do you got to say? X is the catch-all button. Yep. Map, okay. R, yep. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Hello? Chamarwing, that warps me. 2 towns, basically, game broke. It's a quarterly journal called King's Adventure. Lemon, hello, welcome. It's been a while. How's everything going? I hope you're feeling better. Our TV was nice and bright from any angle. Was a Panasonic expensive-ass TV for the time. Her mom gifted it to us for getting... Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good gift. 9 days, 11 hours, and 20 minutes until Pokemon. Lemon, please, don't kill my fun by bringing that up, Lemon. It was true 1080p. Wow, and that... Okay, that's cool. My favorite was playing N64 games on it. Perfect Dark looks badass. So I never played Perfect Dark much. I haven't played the Kirby demo. I don't want to spoil it for myself, Lemon, so I haven't played it. Do you like it, Lemon? I'm going to ask you if you like it. I think N64 topped out at 720p. No, N64 couldn't do 720p. You could upscale it, though. It did like 480p, 480i, I think, or 240 or something even. It was even lower than that. Always keep an eye out for treasure chests. Yep, I will. Cypress stick. I can't stop. I'm hyped. My favorite boomer. I'm not a boomer. Can you please give me 5 seconds before you start bringing up Pokemon and Boomer? It's good to see you again, Lemon. How's your daughter like the Kirby demo? I hope you like it. Richard said he liked it, so... N64 did 720p with expansion pack. It did 480p. No, it did like 240p or so. It didn't do quite 720p, I don't think. I could be wrong. I doubt. You like it a lot. Good to hear. I'm glad. Because Richard likes it too. So I'm excited then. Lemon, can I ask what Dragon Quest you're on now? Are you still on your adventure through the Dragon Quests in order? Seven? Holy shnikes. Okay, next time I will have 5 seconds. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Welcome to Faber. Are you here looking for the... No. No, of course not. I understand. You can't go telling everyone. $720p, 540, 60 or some crap via widescreen. Really? Ah, interesting. I did not know that. I see. Well, I can help you out, but it's going to cost you, say, 500 gold. No. Love Yangus's run. Hey, Lo. Honestly, a jester? If that man was a jester, I'll eat my hat. If he'd shown us any decent tricks, that would have been one thing. But all he did was teach that kid loads of mumbo-jumbo. He was a trickster, all right, but no jester. Pity, please? So, Lemon, can I ask you how your Dragon Quest VII... You're playing on a 3DS, right? How is that coming along? Where are you at in it, may I ask? And are you enjoying it again? I know it's not your favorite. Will I do endgame this time? I don't think so, Lemon. I've only did the post-game on the 3DS version. I don't think I'm going to do post-game this time. It'll be just a casual, fun playthrough. Hello, Princess. Travelers, are you? Well, welcome to Farebury. I don't know what you're doing here, but I don't really care. Just keep yourselves out of trouble, and there won't be any trouble. Hello there, mister. This is the second time, you know. The second time I've lost a friend in a fire. Oh, he's friends with Master Rylus. If I remember rightly, the first time it happened was 30. You can never be too When I was 30, you can never be too careful with fire, you know. He already promised to do... I did not. Don't listen to... I did say, Lemon, that for your birthday, like, for Madman's birthday, he wants me to do a game, and Richard's birthday, he wants me to do a game. So on your birthday, if you'd like, whenever it comes up, I will play a game of your choice that I can play easily through emulation or one that I have. Has to be that stipulation. It's good nearly at the start in the... Oh, yeah, the mines. I'm glad you're liking that more. I like that game a lot. I know a lot of people didn't like to see me play, but I enjoyed the heck out of that game again. And it was fun to play it at a lower level and not grind so much this time. Far too busy. I don't get on with cooking. Dinner's going to be late. Who are you anyway? If you're looking for my husband, he's just over there. I can't believe Kalderasha. What's happened to him? He was never like this before. It's such a shame for poor Valentina. Kalderasha is the fortune teller. Well, I need to choose wisely since you already addicted to Pokey. You're assuming, Lemon. You're assuming. I will be addicted to Pokemon. You must feel that I'll really like Pokemon. I hope I do. I hope you're right. What's your problem? What are you doing coming around back, eh? The front doors are on the other side, huh? Huh, you must be new to this game. I knew it. How about I give you a few pointers? You know you do? You think so? You're confident I'm gonna like it. That's good. Such a pity. Such a pity. So Lemon, I am playing with my PlayStation 2 slime controller. Have you ever seen that controller? I'll post a picture of it in chat so you guys can see it. I only play whenever I play Dragon Quest II. I use this controller. I have, but I don't have one. Okay, I won't post a picture then. You're pretty sure I will like it. Well, I hope so. I want to like every game. This game's beautiful, man. Look at it. Beautiful. The sun coming in. Let's hear the great church music, guys. You ready? Wayward sheep of the great shepherdess, welcome to our house. We'll save. Why not? First save of the game. Gov. Hello there. There was a fire in town recently. One poor old man perished, you know. What's that you say, an old man's name? Yes, what was it now? Rylus, probably? Are you one of the congregation, my child? Oh, you're new in town, and you say you're looking for someone. What, Master Rylus? Oh, almighty goddess, please help these poor souls. Forgive me for speaking frankly, but you must leave this town immediately. Believe me, it's for your own good. I haven't streamed Chalice of Mana. I have not. The great wizard finally reached Farebury after a long and arduous journey. Welcoming such a great sage to our town is truly an unparalleled honor. Long may the sage and his descendants stay in the town of Farebury. Huzzah! That is Master Rylus. Excuse me, gonna break your pot. That'll come in handy, eh, Gov? But I do want to play Live Alive. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. Is it called Live Alive? Live a Live? Live a Live? So when we get the keys, we'll come back and open those. Climb this tower. I do have Collection of Mana. Yep, you are correct. But I played through it twice. I tried to play through it a third time, but my data got erased and I got upset. So I haven't played it since. Life a Life? Is that what it's called? Okay. Life a Life. I still think this game is freaking gorgeous, man. Look at this. Amazing. I also let you play something terrible. You wouldn't do that to me, Lemon. Because you want to see me play good games. You don't want to see me play awful games. I already went in here. Like Superman 64? I mean, I've never played that. Is that bad? Beep, 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 boop. Boo, 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 boo. But you play games, you play good games all the time. What, Lemon? Don't get me to play bad games. I like to be happy. That's why I play good games. I also play some terrible, like Metroid crap. Well, I agree with that. I didn't care for Metal Gear Solid. And I'd never played Other M yet. What's your problem, customer? I have to order from this side of the bar. That's Kalderasha. Oh dear me, I'm afraid customers aren't allowed behind the bar. Would you mind going around and using the main entrance? I will, but first I'm going to break your pots. You know, it's all about trying different games, Lemon. For example, I'm playing Resident Evil Code Veronica now, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's my first true Resident Evil experience. I streamed Metroid crap, not other crap. Did you stream that? Which one? Metroid, Super Metroid is not crap. What do you mean? Are you saying Super Metroid's crap? Lemon. I had no idea you didn't like Super Metroid. Just the other one after work, really? Hit the spot, Silver. What'd you want with me then? Yeah, you're looking for someone. Get out of here. Why are you boring me with that rubbish? This is a pub. You're supposed to relax. If you're too tense, have a drink or let it all out on the battlefield. At least you can put the tension to good use out there. You know, if you spike yourself up enough, your attacks and magic get more powerful. I mean Metroid crap. The new one. Metroid Dread? I did, yeah. Lemon, I've put 80 hours in that game. That's a lot of time. I don't think it's crap. It's fine. Have you heard about the fire we had in town the other day? People are saying it was arson. Oops, that's a bit of a hot topic. We better not talk about it anymore. And I was just trying to rile you up with that. I know you like Super Metroid. Oh, I love seeing new faces. You're not from around here, are you? I want a Puff Puff. Is that little creature in your pocket a pet of yours? It's so adorable. What's his name? Teehee, Munchie. A cute name for a cute little fellow. Well, Munchie, enjoy your stay. That's my grandpap. He's a miserable excuse for a fortune teller, that Kalderasha. He was famous once, you know. They called him the Great Kalderasha. But look at him now. His fortune telling's gone to pot since he's spending every day in here. The one with the shitty... Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that's... I will agree with those points. The shitty robots and the garbage music, yep. The only glass he stares into these days is the one he drinks out of. No, wait a minute. Maybe it was after the other way around. Maybe he started drinking after his fortune teller went to the dogs.
Haven't you had enough, Mr. Kalderasha, sir? I'm sorry, but I've got a business to run. This haphazard fortune-telling of yours is costing me a fortune in free drinks. What? My fortune-telling? Haphazard? Are you a complete fool?
I think he's from the Ukraine. He sounds like he has a Eastern European accent.
Let me tell you something. All fortune-telling is haphazard. What do you expect? Anyway, so what if I saw it? So what if I foretold the fire?
So he foretold the fire that killed Master Rylus. Told Magus did it.
It would only have led to another disaster. That's... I'm sorry, Mr. Kalderasha, sir. I don't follow. If you're saying you knew about the fire, shouldn't you at least have warned Master Rylus?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, poor Rylus. How many times I argued with him. I cannot believe he's gone.
Hmm. Do.
What? What is it? You. Quick! Everyone come quick! There's a monster in town!
No, it's just Trode. Don't throw rocks at him. He's a little pushy, but he's not mean.
Just come and see! The whole town's gone crazy!
Puff Puff is in every Dragon Quest. Yeah, I didn't know that until I played the Japanese. This one, I think, was my first introduction. Well, 7, I realized they added the Puff Puff. Before that, the English translation, they changed it and censored it. So I didn't know that. I didn't even find out what a Puff Puff was until, like, 2000s. Nira surprisingly liked it when I did Puff Puff with... Oh, gee. Oh, Nira. Oh. Kinky there, Nira. What town was that you did that? The Puff Puff in 5? Do. Tomorrow evening. Gotcha. Coburg. Okay, that's Prince Harry's town. That guy changes. He becomes a little spoiled guy to a good friend of yours. So what is the fuss? What monster could possibly be in the Farebury? Only in the second part. Oh, the second part. Never tried the other wife's reactions. After you're married. Oh, okay. You go back to Coburg and get a puff puff. What does she say?
What the? This ain't good, Gum. Come on. Look lively.
He looked at me. Oh, it's hideous.
The funny thing about Trode, he doesn't look much different when he's human.
Get out! Get out, monster! You're not welcome here! That was right on the... Stop!
The horse princess. Look how beautiful this game looks, Lemon. You can't remember 100%. Something like, hee hee, you really liked it. Ooh, she's kinky. She probably likes to watch you get a puff puff.
Well, that was a fine reception. Don't they realize who I am? Judging a book by its cover, don't they know it's what's inside that counts?
Yeah, you can say that again.
So then, did you manage to find Master Rhinus? What? He's dead?
Yeah, sorry.
Well, I suppose there's no point crying over spilt milk. It's Durmagus we're after. He's the one who cursed the princess and I, after all. He's the one who made us look so ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I had hoped Rylus might be able to help us locate him.
Rylus is one of the sages.
But it seems we'll just have to track Durmagus down by ourselves. With Rylus gone, we have nothing further to gain from staying here. Let's be on our way.
Wait,
It's Kalderasha's daughter.
please wait. I'm sorry to come running after you like this. It's just that I wanted to ask you a favor.
You want me to get the crystal ball back, right? Would have expected something more angry, disgusted comment. That'd be from Deborah, I think. Well, Bianca would probably say that, knowing Bianca.
I dreamt about you. I dreamt that some people came to town with a strange creature. It was sort of halfway between a human and a monster. And I dreamt that they could make wishes come true.
Strange creature.
Okay, Yangus. He's enjoying that comment. Yangus is great.
I didn't mean to be rude.
Not to worry. I've had worse things said to me today. You know, you remind me of my Medea. You're about the same age.
Yangus picking his nose. He's from Pickham. Fitting.
Anyway, you say you had a dream about me. Most peculiar.
Don't know, maybe they all know. Maybe not. I think Deborah would be like, say something crass. Bianca would say, "Puff Puff, huh? That reminds me when we went ghost hunting that one time."
I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Valentina, daughter of the great fortune teller Kalderasha. If you could just come to my house, I'll explain everything there. It's by the well at the far end of town.
Sure.
What was she rabbiting on about? Come round my house, she says.
Magnificent! She wasn't afraid to look at me at all, not one bit. Oh, she reminds me of my Medea.
Because she's a good person.
We must give this young girl a helping hand. Right then, my boy. Go and find the house by the well and see what it is she wants. Me? I'll wait here with the princess. We don't want to cause any more of a stir.
Okay, so we have to help her out by getting Kalderasha's crystal ball that he threw away. La la la, let me tell you a tale. There stands a castle here, about devoured by thorns and gutted out. La 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 la. And from the ruins walked away a single soul, or so they say. La 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 la. Or was it there three? Well, anyway, it was good. La 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 la. He's talking about Trode Castle. It's back here. Well, it just dives in. That's great. Well, that's a useful item to find, eh, Gov? I gotta see him dive in again like that. Watch this, Lemon. Watch this. You ready? Watch this. It's great. Hello. Again?
Ah, you came. I'm so sorry. I must have drifted off. How rude of me. I wanted to ask you a favor about this crystal ball. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should start from the beginning.
Please do.
Of course. Let me explain. My father, Kalderasha, was once a really famous fortune teller.
Okay, I got that, yeah.
Lost treasure, missing people. There was nothing the great Kalderasha couldn't help people with.
Mm-hmm.
But then one day, he lost his powers. All of a sudden, nothing he foretold turned out to be true anymore.
It's a shame.
It's probably because he stopped using a real crystal ball. This glass ball isn't...
Valentina, what is going on here? How many times have I told you not to touch my crystal ball? What? Aren't you that boy from the pub? What brings you here?
Wouldn't call Yangus a boy.
I do not know what my daughter has done, but you can forget it. I do not need your help.
More of a man.
Fine as I am.
And such a fine man Yangus is.
I am going. Valentina,
It's okay.
But whatever he says, he's the one who's really suffering since he lost his powers. That's why I wanted to ask you this favor. Can you find him a crystal ball? One that's big enough to bring back his powers?
Nope.
Of course you won't. What was I thinking? I'm just a stranger to you after all. I'm so sorry. I suppose my dream was just that. A dream. And nothing for me.
Let's go back and tell Trode that we said no to see something funny. Other gate. Okay, gotcha. Hello, Richard. 10 days till you know. Okay, this is funny.
What? You imbecile! She told you all that and you still turned her down?
Well, yeah, we don't have to.
If this Kalderasha gets his old powers back, we can have him look into his crystal ball for us. He'll be able to tell us where that hateful Yangus is. What were you thinking of, turning her down like that?
How's it going, Richard? And by the way, like, you and Lemon both come in and say 10 days till Pokemon. You don't say hi. You just come in and just, I'm having fun with Dragon Quest, playing a game. It's good to see you. And then you say 10 days till Pokemon. You don't have to remind me. I know, and you don't have to say stupid Melvin. Lemon is playing Dragon Quest VII right now, and she's quite enjoying it. Thank you very much. Right, Lemon? And Lemon doesn't hate Melvin, right?
Get back into town and tell her you'll help. Go on, go.
Okay, fine. I'll go help. I'll look for the crystal ball. But thou must. Yeah, see? See, Richard? Yeah, she reminded me about Pokemon. That's the first thing in fact. Try to start off with the relevant information. I never, don't get disappointed if I don't play it that exact day. I'll play it eventually. Yes, I'll help you. So far, everything's come true. In my dream, there was a crystal ball hidden deep inside the cave under the big waterfall to the south of town. Gotcha. Only the daughter of the great Kalderasha could know a thing like that. So, let's loot your house first. Gold. How are you doing, Richard? How's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. March already, that's good, right? Got March. March is a good month, right? You guys like March. We will be disappointed. 9 days, 10 hours, 41 minutes, by the way, to be exact. I'll still be playing Dragon Quest VIII. After many long years spent researching monsters, I have reached an unexpected conclusion. It appears that nocturnal monsters are far stronger and more vicious than their daytime counterparts. What an incredible discovery. Now I must redouble my efforts to fathom the secrets of monster biology. Yes, he seems to be fast asleep. Let's spread out the medicinal herbs a little bit, eh, Gov? Three. Good. We'll be better in 10 days. March is great. It's Brian's Pokemon. You know, you don't have to remind me. I know. Putin banned YouTube and... Oh, really? Wow. He did? Just recently? I also drank quite a lot today. I hope he got home alright. So he only lives just around the corner. I think that will be the end. No, I had one earlier, Richard. He stopped in. So they'll still be here. People in Russia will still use it. Man, Putin. He banned Facebook too. Man. Oh, I was just in here. What am I doing? I'm having the Resident Evil Code Veronica syndrome where I don't remember where I went. VPN? Hello there. Maybe I've had a bit too much. You know, I've been thinking... First that weird clown, and now the green monster. There's a lot of strange things going on. If you ask me, it's a omen. Something bad's gonna happen. Well, let's go to the end. Damn Soviet bots. That Putin, man. Gotta keep an eye on that guy. He's scary. That guy is a Templar Knight from the Abbey. Wearing in the well by the castle. Remember that? As he bombs the home country of the family of my husband, man. Ugh, I'm sorry, Lemon. How's your husband doing then? See, I'm sorry to hear that. Looks like Super Kirby Odyssey, but I'm legitimately fun. I'm glad Kirby is getting something. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Kirby 3D World. Like, it's like the Kirby 3D World. I never trusted the Soviets, especially someone from KGB. Stupid call me warmonger. Man, that guy took off like a flash. He's okay, but yes, he's worried about it. So his relatives are still there then? I thought maybe they were lived near you guys. Because did you say you were staying with them once last summer? Man, I hope they're okay. Sorry. Where's the weapon shop? Oh, it's closed. That's right. Yeah, they are. They're still there. Well, you know, I hope these sanctions, like, don't make them even more unhinged and start cause them to do even worse stuff.
I see.
His parents live in Germany, but his uncle also and so on doesn't. We have the third or fourth biggest. So his uncle's over there. Okay. Are they farther away from the, are they on the eastern part of the Ukraine where it's pretty bad, or are they on more central or western? We have the third or fourth biggest Ukrainian community out of the Ukraine. In southern Brazil, they immigrated post-World War. We have a program with them to better welcome new refugees now.
Magnificent! Such devotion to her father. I'm impressed. Just how a daughter should be. And if this Kalderasha gets his powers back, there's nothing
More central?
Am I right?
Well, at least they're not on the eastern area of it.
Then we'll kill two birds with one stone. If everything goes according to plan, we'll find out where that hateful Dulmagus is. The time's getting on. Medea and I will stay outside. That's the last time we set foot in a barbaric town like this. But you should spend the night at the inn and rest well.
Sure.
Ready in the morning? We leave for the water.
Okay. Kirby feels like Odyssey because Kirby's power copying works a lot. Oh, yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. So Putin has it in his head that NATO and the West are expanding more into the East, into Russian territory, and he doesn't want to give up Ukraine, basically. He has this thing for Ukraine where he thinks that... I don't know. Is that the basis of it? It was so dark, I can't be sure, but I think the little old man you came with slept in his wagon outside the town gates last night. Anyway, have a safe trip. Okay. He thinks it's Nova Russia? What's Nova? He thinks it's part... What's Nova Russia, Lemon? Because in Crimea, didn't Crimea get annexed in 2014? There was a war that happened then, right? So this has been going on for a bit. That guy took off. Let's buy some stuff here. Jester, eh? An old name for the region when it was part of Russia in the 19th century. Oh, okay. The Crimean invasion was scary. It was overnight, so quick and so efficient. Hey, Sev. Welcome. Yeah, starting DQ8. How you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We want to save up for the boomerang. Even though we're going to use skills for swords. So let's grind a little bit and get heal at least. I'm going to be using the boomerang, even though I won't be putting skills into it, because it hits everything. The people of Crimea went to sleep in Ukraine and woke up in Russia. Jesus. I'm starting to think you got lost. Right, let's go to the waterfall cave and see if we can find that crystal ball. Medina and I will be right behind you. If you have any trouble, feel free to consult us. I'm sure there's nothing we can't solve if we put our heads together. Away we go. Good. I did watch a little bit of your Nintendo Power stream. I love... Oh, good. I like doing those. I'm glad you caught some of that. Had a good time. This battle music is banging. Hey, medicinal herb. Good. I like them too. Oh, they're always late. I'm sorry, Lemon. It's hard for me. Like, when I stream, you're usually asleep. So it's weird for me to... us to actually... Except on weekends, I can catch you. But I understand. You don't like Dragon Quest VI music? What? Lemon. I like seeing the top 10s in those. Yeah, the top 10s are great. Especially the early Nintendo Powers. Like, the letters from kids. Like, Richard will say, they were funny, man. When the kids would talk about stuff. Like how good they were at NES games. You like this? Oh, that's fair enough. I like this theme a little better, too. And the world theme is great. We're just gonna get level up a bit until we get heal. I think we get heal at level 4 or 5. I'm not sure. That's not good. Will you beat this game in just... No. No. It'll take me probably 80 hours or so. Sorry. I know you're worried about Pokemon. Don't worry, if I don't play it in 10 days, I'll play it sometime. So how much are medicinal herbs? I'm just checking the price between the inn. $10-hour game. No, it's for me, it's a... I think my last playthrough was 90 hours? 8 gold for medicinal herb. Let's see how much the inn is. It's over here, right? Am I not? Oh, it's up here. I'm joking. Sorry. Sometimes I don't pick up jokes. Took you 65. Down here. $65's a good time for this. Did you play it on 3DS, Sev, or did you play it on PS2 or phone? It's on the phone too. Where is this? It's not the inn. Where's the inn at? World record is 11 hours and 19 minutes. You can beat it! No. I'm already can't beat it, Lemon. Sorry. I'm not speedrunning a game. Here it is. Played the 3DS version's good because they add, Mori. And what's her name? Red. And they add so you can actually see what skills are coming up. The alchemy pot is not as bad. Because I won't be crafting stuff in this game much at all. I don't like the crafting system in this game. It's better in the 3DS version. 6. It's cheaper just to stay at an inn then. What is Trode working on? And plus they added in the 3DS version you can marry Jessica. Some people like that. I always thought Medea was like the better choice. Just seemed like Jessica and the hero weren't really compatible. Oh, and they added a new boss, Juggerworth. Juggerworth? that you fight near the Dragon Graveyard, I think. This is the West Gate. We want to take on the Satyr first, because he can put us to sleep. Candy Cat. Yeah, there didn't seem to be any connection between the hero and Jessica at all, yeah. I mean, there was two big reasons why the hero would marry Jessica, but... I mean... that's about it. Bunny corn. This game is amazing looking. Dot 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 dot. Yeah, the overall theme's great. Great. I love it too. It's like a sense of adventure and wonder. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. It seems like, I know it's not, but it feels more open than 11, which I like. I love 11, but it's very it doesn't really open up until later, much like this game, but this game just feels like there's more exploration. I don't think there is, but it just has that feel. This is a bad fight, by the way. Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh. I could be dead here. He's dead. Hey, Chill Let's Plays. How's it going? It's games switched to my phone. Are you talking about this game being on your phone? Yeah, it is on the phone. There's a phone I never played it. We gotta get back. Where are we at here? I gotta revive him. There goes my money. Drag Gov's coffin in here. Yeah, 8 does feel more open, I think. Yeah, you agree then? Oh, your game broke. What? Games broke? Are you games broke? Did you change your name? Or... I don't understand. What weapons do you have in here? I gotta see. I do agree. I think that's one thing makes me like 8 more than 11. Okay. Eight is great. Still prefer 5. 5 I think is up there. It's... I could see people liking this game more than 11, definitely. How dare you not know who I am immediately? Now I have to play... Now you have to play Metal Gear Solid 2 now. I don't want to play Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm sorry. That's fine. 10 gold is fine. I have only 1 through 6 on my phone. Are they good? How did they play, Lemon? Hey, Gertil, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, that was a bad fight we got into. 4 bunny corns and a, one of those, casts that licks your face. What's it called? Forget. Catlick, is that what it's called? Hey, you're from the Abbey. Ah, you're travelers, eh? Just like me. Always best not to ask travelers where they're going, I say. We have our own personal reasons, after all. Now all the disturbances died down. I've decided to open up the south gate here. This is the way to the waterfall. What's going on here, Rotil? Hey, Turbo, how's it going? Thank you, Lemon, for deleting the spam. I appreciate it. They play great. Don't dare call this game garbage. This game is no... That's true. So, Turbo is streaming Nuts and Bolts. He's near the end. The game looks pretty good. I never played it. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, but it seems interesting. Real. That's good. We have to fight a few fights to get our magic back, or our gold back to where it was. Yeah, this is one that Teddy gave you, right? Turbo? Lemon, seriously, you don't have to, don't delete people's comments if they say something. Please. Unless it's somebody doing something, vulgar or disgraceful. Or spouting some stupid stuff. I need to spend more time with it. I have this one, 1 and 11. Yeah, unless he's bashing Metallica, yeah. And then Ninja will ban him. I don't know if you should start... What do you think, Lemon, and you guys? Should Turbo start with 8 or 11? Or maybe 1? I'm gonna go to the West Gate. There's more stronger enemies there. Eleven is more beginner friendly, I think. Yeah, I think so too. Because you see, I died right here. You gotta kind of grind a little. In 11, you don't really have to grind at all in that game. It's so... at least on the easy, normal difficulty. I kind of agree, I think. Lemon. Oh, you played 10 hours of 11. Okay. So, Turbo, are you going to stream some more today? Maybe for Klasmos? Oh, yeah, I guess you kind of do. Yeah, Act 3, you're right. You kind of have to grind a little in Act 3. You are correct. Yeah. You played it more recently than I have. Depends how long I sleep. I'm off tomorrow and Monday, so we'll see. Okay. Are you gonna play Shenmue? Let's go back and heal. I don't want to run into a band of 4 bunnycorns again. No, I might just play something random if I do stream, then come back to Nuts and Bolts for a while. Shenmue would be after I beat Nuts and Bolts. You're close to the end of Nuts and Bolts, I think, right? You have 63 jiggies and you need 72, right? Was that what it was? $75, okay. 75. You want to remake? Oh, yeah, yeah. I do, too. I really am. I'm hoping by the time I'm done with this, it'll be out. $63 and $75. 6 more and you'll have the weed number. Yeah, you got that. Lemon, are you playing Dragon Quest VII now? Well, you're watching me play Dragon Quest VIII? I have a ton of games on my Xbox I want to get around to doing full streams of. Post my Void channel, to post to your Void channel later. Do you play off stream and then put it on there, or is that just for live streams, that other channel, right? No, you're not? Yangus, we're gonna go Slice this time, so we're gonna put points in the Slice. In this game, you can't bank your skills at all. You have to use them. So when you get a skill, you can't bank it. It doesn't tell you what's next. You only know the 3DS version. Feels wrong to see the overworld so empty. I only know the 3DS world with walking monsters. Yeah. That's right, they had the... You could see the enemies in the 3DS version, which was nice. It made grinding slimes pretty easy, right? Because you could tilt the camera. And remember it had the... Lemon, it had the... Sev. Remember the camera quest for Cameron? The guy who gave you... You had to take pictures of gold slimes. I do remember him. I don't think I did any of the quests, though. Yeah, they're hidden in tricky ways. Like, they're in plain sight, some of them, but you gotta kind of turn the camera to see them. I think we want the other gate. It has stronger monsters. He's in, Pereguin Quay, I think, which is the first place where you go from your ship. I don't know, Lemon. I don't think they have a... I don't know how well it's going along. You think that they'd... I hope so, too. I hope it comes out this summer. And I hope it sells so good that they do, here that they do 1, 2, and... They put 1, 2, and 3 as well. So, looking at the video they had of it, it was just Alahan... And the first area where the sealed cave is, with where you blow it up with the bomb. So I don't know if they're going from that. Maybe they only did the first part, where you go to Endor, or what's that place called? You know, you leave the gate and you go to that town, the castle town. I forget what that town's called. And then you go north to the sleeping elf town, and you meet what's his name? The hooded guy, the pirate that you gotta fight, and he follows you throughout. Not in summer, but sometime this year. Summer is live. Oh, that's right, live and live. Yeah, and Square wouldn't want to put it out in summer. I'm gonna put points into Size and Humanity for Yangus, and Swords and Courage for Hero. Thought they released 2 games that... Yeah, I think you're right. I forgot about Live a Live. Squelch. I should have put it in Courage or Humanities for Yangus first. I think he learns Whistle and something else. Do you think when 3 comes out, do you think they'll have 1 and 2 done pretty quickly afterwards? Like maybe 1 a year after that? Do you think? Anybody? You're playing Breakout on the Atari 2600? The console that you just reviewed Spider Fighter for? Don't know if they will do 1 and 2. I think they will. Corey wants to do it. Maybe 2? 1 is... But that's the beauty of 1. That it is so simple. It's fun. Breakout Recharged? What the hell is that? So you... I think they said if 3 does well. Yeah. Yeah, so I think they'd update them a lot. They might buff Kanik, make the cave Tyrone, you know, fix it a little bit better. I think, yeah, Sev, I think he wanted to, and they stopped them from saying that they would during the 35th Dragon Quest anniversary thing. Atari has been doing recharged games for the new... So what are they? Are they just HD versions of them, or what? I usually like to get about level 5. Last time I played this on 3DS, I think I went to like level 5 before I moved on. Oh, 5. So that's what I'm saying, Lemon. If they do 1, 2, and 3 and they sell well, then who knows? Maybe 4, 5, and 6 are in the hopes, you know? Maybe when I'm 85, we'll have a remake of 4, 5, and 6. When I'm in my 50s, we'll have 4, 5, and 6. I hope they do add new content to the first two. That'd be cool. I agree. The new versions of old games with new twists. Think Pac-Man Championship. You have done Missile Command, Centipede, Black Widow. That's a deep cut. Asteroids and Breakout. Have you played them all? They could fix too. I mean, they could add a lot of stuff. They did fix it in the mobile versions, didn't they? I mean, they could even fix it more. You can make the hints a little bit easier. Because the first time I played 2, I was lost on where to go. Yeah, they could fix some problems in 2 more. I mean, they did kind of in the phone versions. Yeah, they have. I hope they do Yar's Revenge. You mean Yar's Revenge, right? And Crystal Castles. Yar's Revenge. Man, that's a game I played too. Did you review that too, Lemon? Or Lemon. Turbo. Yar's Revenge is a decent game. You have? Nice. Do you like that game? I haven't watched. I guess I should just watch the video you did. Early on? Now I want to see those 4 bunny corns pop up. My Yar's Revenge review was actually included in a playlist and the other big YouTuber and of other bigger YouTube reviews of games. I was shocked and oh, cool. You like it. They would have crucial items hidden on random tiles. I swear in 2, I definitely... Yeah, I think I used the guide too and when I first went through 2. Especially for the Cave of Roan, I used the guide. I was just, what the hell am I... I'm not... Like, I kept falling and going back. I mean, they could fix 2 a lot. Even more. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, hello, hello. Yeah, I used to do a lot more Atari content, and I stopped for a bit. But I'm starting again because I love Atari. That's cool, man. Like, Atari was never... Like, once I got the NES, I never played my Atari again. Locked! But, if, like, you like those kind of games, like... They're very score-oriented. That's the... It's not that they were bad, it's just they were very score-oriented, which I was never into. Oh, geez, this is a bad group. So I still have my original Atari with a price tag from David Weiss. Did you guys ever Turbo? Have you ever heard of the shopping or the store called David Weiss? And the price tag was $199, I think, or I think it was $200. But when I grew up, I played Pac-Man, E.T., Spider Fighter, Berserk, and Yar's Revenge. That's the games I remember playing. Okay, that's good for Yangus. Dot 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 dot. Okay, we can stop now. We're at level 5. I think we learned Frizz. Could learn Sizz. I forget what he learns. The hero in this game. I think he learns Sizz fire spells. Let's buy... We just need 100 to get the boomerang. I might grind for that. So 32. Boomerang is 32 as well. 420. We need 118. South Gate is this way. That's North Gate, right? Or is this the South Gate? One of these ones is the one with the stronger enemies, which I want. And this isn't it. Da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-na-na-na. I think he gets whistles if I go put it in humanity. Can't remember. Should help. Bum, 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 bum. I should save so I don't die and lose half my money for the boomerang. It's over here, yeah. Sell that for 10 gold or so. Da 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 da. This ain't Pokemon. Hey, Soulfire. No, it's not. This is not how you doing, Soulfire. I have a while to play Pokemon, so. How are you feeling, by the way? Are you feeling any better? I think you were sick or something, right? Kind of like Pokemon, you fight monsters, right? Still sick just sitting here this morning. I hope you get better soon. First game to be called Dragon Quest. Yep, it is, yeah. 2005, I think it came out? I don't know if I'm ready to fight that guy yet. Ah, yeah, what the heck, we'll do it. You sold my copy or something years ago, and it's hard to find a complete copy now. Oh, that sucks. Is it hard to find? I'll keep a lookout for you. Would it have to be complete? Would it have to have the box and everything? Would it have to have the cardboard box, or could it have just the DVD case with manual? The ones in eBay are missing something. Say you want to complete one. Yeah, I want the cover and all that, like it was released. Okay. Because I think I have just a disc copy. I may? I don't know. We all trade stuff in. It's normal. I wouldn't let it... You'll find it. I'll keep an eye out for it. We'll go... 3 skill points. We'll go. Let's see, what should we put? So I want to do slice. So go. Do 1, 2, 1, 2. Whistle. There's what I wanted. Whistle. Printed this from a local game store. And on release day, they didn't have it, so I went to Walmart and they did. So I got it there. Got my pre-order money back. Nice. It came with a copy of Final Fantasy XII, right? Which I never played. Or came with a demo of Final Fantasy XII, not a copy. Dragon Quest X skill system like this game. Oh, is it? That's cool. So it's like a list. Came with a demo of FF12, probably why I sold it. It sold pretty good. I think they... Whoa, this is a group. Hey Ninja, so you're doing a casual play today? Yeah, I felt like playing something chill. I'll come back to Code Veronica, I'm enjoying that game too. And I haven't forgot about Legend of Londar, Soulfire. Don't worry. How you doing, Ninja? Wish you would have gotten the Yangus Mystery Dungeon spin-off. Was that for PS2? Okay, thank goodness. Oh, good. Glad you're doing good. How's your car running? I think was that young Yangus you said? Soulfire, right? PS2, right? I don't expect a full playthrough of Alondar, but hour or two would be nice. Universally hated. I'll pop it in sometime. Maybe I'll do a random PlayStation 2 stream while it's hooked up and pop it in with Max Payne. Curious about Max Payne as well. Getting ready for work? Oh, sorry. Hope you have a good day at work, Ninja. Young Yangus for PS2. So I am playing this on a... I recently got a used in-box PS2 Slim for some trade-in credit. And I'm using my Dragon Quest Slime controller. And I gotta say, the PS2 Slim is small, man. I've always played with a Fat, but never played with the Slim, and it's pretty nice. I'm gonna get Flame Slash at least. And do we have enough for... We do! Okay, let's go back and get our boomerang. My brother got a PSP Slim for... Oh, this Christmas? Really? How's he like it? I really like the look of it. It's so tiny. It's like... not as tall as the Wii. It's like the width of the Wii, but not as tall. It looks like a mini PS2 Fat, just got like shrunk down. Of course I have the slime game. Of course I do. I was about to say, yeah. Did I have the slime controller you were about to say? What were you about to say? Uh-oh. Don't poison me. Ah! Since it was easier to get than PS... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the PS2 is still... I think right at this point, I'd rather have a PS2 than a PS5. There's just more games to play. What's on the PS5 right now to play? Really? I guess you got Elden Ring, right? And, Dark Souls remake? You want a slime controller, it's too expensive. The Switch ones? Yeah, I got the Switch one, it cost me $100. I figured I better get this while it's cheap. And that was 2-3 years ago when 11 came out. I don't know what they're going for now. Nothing really that you can't play on the PS4. And I have a PS4 and I haven't played it much. Elden Ring's amazing? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think. Is that for Xbox too, or is that just PS5? Yeah, the Demon Souls reboot. But other than that, what else is there? I think there ain't that many exclusives for PS side since the console isn't really easy to get. I've never seen one before. Elden Rings for PS4, Xbox, and such is not... Oh, okay. They probably actually wanted to sell some copies. Oh yeah, the Ratchet and Clank. Thanks. I forgot about that too, Ninja. Horizon. Oh yeah, Horizon 2. See, Spencer was playing that, and Soulfire was playing Elden Ring. So Elden Ring's pretty good, huh? Lots of games that were going to be exclusive are coming out for both generations. So are they doing that just to sell actual copies to people who have... Because they can't get PS5s and Xbox Series X's? I take it. You hate Souls games, but you really like Elden Ring. Well, that says something. Let's buy our nice shiny new boomerang. Elden Ring greater than Dark Souls 1, greater than Bloodborne, greater than Dark Souls 2, greater than some other knockoffs. Let's buy Yangus a... Well... Richard! Do not spam that trash in here. Who needs a boost? 70 gold, I could get a nice shield for him. I think copper monster coins. Leather armor. We could get 2 Wayfarer's clothes. That would be good. Leather armor for Gov. That would be 140 to 360. Would be nice. Okay, stupid Melvin then. Richard. Hello, Richard. Hello, Richard. Hello, Newman. What builds are you doing for the characters? I'm doing Sice and Courage for Yangus, Swords and or Sice and Humanity for Yangus, and Swords and Courage for Hero, Whips and Sex Appeal for Jessica, and Bows and Chivalry, or is it Charisma for Angelo. I've never done Sice before. Melvin does suck, but we are past that now. Jeez, guys, come on. We don't have to bring that up again. Let's move on. At least you're playing a good Dragon Quest. Well, I'm glad you like this one better, Ninja. It's hard to believe we are past that. It took 5 internet years. It was only a month and 43 episodes. That's not a long time. Unlike stupid Kiefer. Hell, month of drag. It was not torture. I had a blast. The Melvin sucks reflex embedded on my brain. A month. Yes, a month. Month, wasn't it like... No, it was just 1. I sleep alright and... I sleep at night and sleep talk Melvin sucks. Well... You have to get over it, Richard. It's fine. He's not gonna hurt you anymore. I'm done with Dragon Quest VII. Another reason why DQ7 was a shit... It was not a shit game. Sex Appeal for Jessica. Yeah, Sex Appeal for Jessica. Yep. Yeah, I've never used Sice, Sev. I've always used Axes for Yangus. Which are really good. Just 1 month definitely felt... Oh, God. It did not... It was fine. I had a fun blast playing that game. Torture always does. Tell Princess Tomato took it. Princess Tomato was only like 5 streams. It was not that long. Guys are exaggerating again. So how much money do I have? 99. Let's buy some herbs, medicinal herbs. Where's the shop at? For this way, I think. I always get confused in this town. It was a drag quest. Ha ha. Don't listen to them. It's a good game. Just long. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Sev. So we're not going to talk about Dragon Quest because the quest has to drag on. There's always room in your bag. Brian is giving Jessica sex. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I am. I indeed am. Hell no, Seb. DQ7 was terrible and dreadfully boring. Well, maybe for you, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. Hey, you know what, Ninja? People like different games. It's okay. It's okay. Haven't even seen her yet. I'm not paying attention. I'm working at the same time. Jessica? Well, we haven't gotten her yet. Richard. You can do that in this game? Yeah, yeah. She has like a puff puff she can give, and hip bash, and she blows kisses at enemies. I just take a break from time to time. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Richard. That sounds wrong? No, it's not wrong. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with a little sex appeal. Doesn't she get a party heel move? Yeah, Hustle Dance. You are correct, Soulfire. Sex appeal became charm in DQ11 because it's more family hypocritical. I mean family friend. I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Family hypocritical. I would actually rather have charm. Richard makes it sound less odd towards monsters. Well, it does kind of, yeah. You don't want to have sex. It's weird. Sex appeal just has like skip turn abilities, and you can charm enemies, and the animations of the charm moves in 11 certainly evoke sex appeal. Yeah, your main charm characters in 11 are Sylvando and Jade. You kidding me? Everybody's missing. This is like a whole Miss Festival. Sex appeal towards monsters makes it sound like we are about to go to town on... Like Jade caressing her own body and then throwing hearts. Yes. Or the kiss or the hip drop. Hip drop's in this game, so is Hustle Dance. Go to town on slimes on R34 and other dark websites. Then there's Puff Puff, yep. Hustle Dance at 11 at least isn't sexual. It's yeah, you're right. It's not really. It's just a happy dance. Lucky or poor slimes? Well, when you see Jessica, you can decide for yourself. Jessica's a fan favorite for two big reasons. Can males do sex appeal? No, not in this one. Only Jessica has that tree. Yes, in 11. Yeah, Sylvando kinda can, yeah. What does Sylvando do in 11 that's sexy? Looks like we found it. Naturally, I'd love to come with you, but I couldn't possibly put Medea in danger. I'm sure you'll do a fine job of finding the crystal ball without us, Gov. We'll be waiting here. Let's go beat, Balzer is this guy with a lisp. It's a waterfall merman. Forget his name. Hey, Soren, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Sylvando is flam. It never says Sylvando's gay. You're assuming that, Richard. He just likes everybody. If anything, he likes men and women. Poor Jessica, only used for Rule 34 fan art. Yeah, well, there's a lot of that out. Don't Google that. Don't Google that, Ninja. Don't Google that. His pink... Oh, yeah, pink pirouette, yeah. He also blows heart kisses to monsters. I'm good. I'm doing okay, Soren. Thanks for asking. The crows that raise his charm the most are the only ones that expose his charm. Oh yeah, like that one with the, big, huge peacock feathers. Close the, he acts like a stereo... Yeah, he does, but they never outright say it. I think he's just, like, likes all... Expose his chest. Yeah, he's obviously at least gay. I don't know. I just think he likes men and women. Has a thing for the buff guy who... Oh, Dave. Yeah. But Brian is too pure and innocent to realize. Soren, I wish you and your family well during this time of terribleness that's going on over there. I hope you stay safe and your family stays safe. I came to look at the waterfall and I stumbled upon this cave. A waterfall cave. It's so intriguing. I was trying to explore, but I've gone and got myself completely lost. Just like the Queen and Frizzabelle have the hots for each other, or the colds for each other. Yeah, that I kind of picked up on. I did pick up on that, Richard. And he was terribly excited to watch the Mr. Universe. Oh, yeah, he was, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Soren. Lemon told me about your family being over there, and I hope they're safe. And you're from there, so... It is just how things are. The only closet Sylvana could be in would be an invisible one. And his story with his father more than just completely resemble. No, he's coming out because he wants to be an entertainer. And his father's mad because he didn't do what he said to make the whole world smile. It's not about being gay. You're projecting that on Sylvando. For example, people think I'm gay all the time because I have tendencies that people think, but I'm not gay. Charm makes it sound like they're being hypnotized. Yeah, it does kind of hypnotize them. That is a metaphor, Brian. Don't be dense. No, it's not. So gay equals happy dancers. Gay is happy, yeah. His father is a manly knight that is upset his forlorn son ran away to be a circus entertainer. Yeah. But not because he thinks he's gay. More. Basically, they never come out and say he's gay, so he might not be. They just put a stereotype, all these stereotypes that are associated with gay people on him, and leave you to decide. Tricky devils. Yangus. I'll forget. Not everyone can read subtext even when it borders over text. Would it be funny if it was revealed that he wasn't? That would... I mean, he's never proven as gay. It's just everybody thinks he is. Well, subtext isn't really too important, Richard. People who really get into that are Theorist and Matt Pat. Jesus. True, but it isn't subtext. Isn't that subtext? Well, well, you must be really brave to come up and talk to me like this. A man that looked like a peddler came along earlier. When he saw me, he ran away without saying a word. Anyways, as you probably realized, you'll have to fight me if you want to go any further. What do you think? Brave enough for that? Yeah. Really? You are brave. That means you must be a good fighter. I'm going to let you through. Off you go. Be careful now. Do you think I'm a wimp? Well, I'm not, I tell you. If you don't believe me, why don't you try your luck and fight me? We'll leave you alone. You like Matt Pat? Probably because... I've never... Who's... Matt Pat's a YouTuber, I guess? I know Ninja's brought him up before. I don't think I've ever... Guess what? This passage is a dead end. Do you believe me? Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you something good. It is a dead end, but there's a treasure chest up there. He's fun if you don't take him seriously. Yeah, sure. Anika said you are a boomer. Oh, geez, not you too, Soren. I don't need you palling on me too, Soren. Boomer that doesn't know Pokemon. Not gonna get me to dance. I'm sorry, but I have to agree. Soren, I was born... I am a Generation Xer, thank you very much. I am not a baby boomer. That would be my mom is a baby boomer. It was a copper sword. Nothing great. Brian Knights 10, Brian 0. Someday, it won't just be Rio Teal who's... and Soulfire who's about my age to watch me. It won't be like just young people watching me. It'll be like people My age, someday. And then you wait and see. And we'll have my revenge! Four. We will all still age better than you. Ow! Ow! Ninja, don't. You say that, but you just wait, guys. When you get in, you wait. You'll be too much of a mummy by then to be playing games. Hey guys, you ready for a good battle music? Coming up here. Hey Soren, have you played this game? Boar? MatPat is the guy who makes game... Oh, Game Theorist. I've heard of that. He's the guy that does game theory. Okay. Food. I've never heard of food theorists. No, you haven't played it? Well, you're in for a treat over the next month. A crystal ball is suspended in the air. Reach out and take it. Yes. Geyser, that's his name.
Surprise! Meet Geyser. I am the master of this waterfall. Oh, how long it's been. How many people have gone and come? 10 long years and more. I've waited 10 years, I tell you. All the time hoping for the left one. I mean, the right one to come. But enough with introductions. Now, for the moment of truth.
Because of him, everyone says, but that's just a theory, a porn theory. Or something like that. MatPat, my ancient enemy? What for the next... Also, what for the next month? Why is he your enemy? Yeah, I don't understand that either. Pokemon, yeah, that's going to be something. I don't know. Don't pressure me. This guy has a nice... but enough with the introductions. Now for the Torment of Muth. Moment of Truth.
Does this crystal ball belong to you?
Bristol Call.
No, but I was sure you were the one.
Pokemon, yeah, that's going to be something, huh?
What? You... Oh, how long is she? 10 long years. And now, have I asked you this before? Yes.
Before?
Does this Bristol call? At last.
So,
At last we fit me.
somebody tossed the ball. Kalderasha tossed his ball into this well, and it hit this guy on the head. And he was so mad that he was waiting for somebody to come and get it so he could fight them for hit him on the head.
Now I'll teach you a moron.
And get ready for this great battle music, guys.
A lesson you won't forget.
It's a jam. Geyser. And you notice it evaporated before hitting the Gov. That's because that's foreshadowing to what's going on. Ah, you jerk! Whoa, didn't want to attack. Didn't want to attack. Oh, I got him anyway. Ah man, this game even has voice acting. Such an improvement over Dragon Quest VII. The voice acting is good, yeah. He made a video so bad he didn't even continue it. Game theory, Kirby is evil. Oh, you were telling me about that one. I remember the overreaction. He always made pretty bad and stupid theories before. Honestly, he was never really good. Always overlooking facts that rely on existing theories. I don't remember actually watching the video, though. It wasn't too bad, just more of the same. I don't think Kirby would be evil. At worst, he's a chaotic good or chaotic neutral. Have you played the demo? He keeps making the same theories about characters going evil or has some secrets he never sees in the game, even hinted at in the game, is real, and his bizarre love for certain indie titles is just annoying. Chaotic food. I like chaotic food oriented. Certain indie titles, Friday Night at Freddy's. I was going to yesterday, but it got tired. I'm currently downloading it and will play it when I get home. Decently long for a demo. Reminds me Mario Odyssey with Cap and Galaxy with the stars taking between sections. His Ness is Sans video was extra weird as he took it seriously, yet both characters don't exist with the same properties, so that would be impossible because that Nintendo hates Earthbound, of course.
Ever since I got this, I've not been right quite. And it's all because of you. What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Then you're not the true owner of
Nope, sorry.
crystal ball. No, the shame, the shame. So strong. Strong enough to withstand my fearsome might. You are no fortune seller. Wait, could you be? The waterfall rears many humors, you know. I hear that a castle called Trode has been cursed. That it was overrun by souls. And that only one person inside survived. He set off on the journey, leaving a course at heart with a lone driver.
That's me. Here we go. More backstory. This has a pretty good story to it.
As I thought, that was you. I don't know what you want with this crystal, but it's yours now. I accept
Where is it? Defeat.
defeat. One last thing. Should you meet the true owner of the crystal ball, tell him this from me. Don't throw things in the forewater. So, when we fell, oh, the pain of my own.
That guy was mad. Geyser was mad because he threw Kalderasha threw the ball away to hit him on the head. That's why the whole point. The only videos I remember watching were the ones he discussed with versions of Zelda, Link, and Ganon were the strongest. I think he concluded with Link to the Past, Ganon, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link, and don't remember which Zelda. The only good videos he made was how Wario's facts work and how much would a Minecraft diamond armor would cost. Farts. Farts! I remember A Link to the Past Link got a close second, but Nintendo messed the timeline since then, and his theory wouldn't hold up anymore. Ocarina of Time Link won because of Majora's Mask. There's also that time he made a video comparing Peach, Zelda, and Samus boobs together to see... What? I think no Link could be Fierce Deity Link. Okay, let's go to Kalderasha and give him back his crystal ball. Kalderasha's a fortune teller. There's always a fortune teller in Dragon Quest, it seems. Richard's favorite people.
I knew you would return before long. And it seems you have done as Valentina asked. You see, even with a glass, the great Kalderasha's eyes see further than you realize. But you are meddling in matters that do not concern you, and you are wasting your time. You can bring back my crystal ball as many times as you like. I will just throw it away again. What? Don't throw things in the waterfall. It might open up an old wound. What on earth are you talking about? Enough. No one knows why I threw away my crystal ball. Even Valentina has no idea. I'm not about to fight strength. Give it to me! This time I will smash it into a million pieces, so it never finds its way back to me again!
Stop! Please stop, Father. I know. I've known for ages. I know why you threw away your crystal ball.
You know. So you know about your real parents?
Yes. And I don't blame you for their death.
Why not? How can you not blame me, Valentina? How can you not hate me?
Because you were just fortune telling. Just doing what you do best. I was too young to remember, but you were once a truly great fortune teller, weren't you, Father? No one knew where my parents had fled to, but to you, it was as clear as day.
Back then, there was nothing they could not see. The great Kalderasha was known all over the
the great Kalderasha in all his glory. I want to see your magnificent powers at work again, Father.
Oh, my sweet Valentine.
The video is untitled now, but it's the most infamous video he made about the boobs in the early days. But current Zelda canon has it that Termina wasn't even real, because Nintendo sucks. Stupid fortune tellers, he is just a hippie with a crystal ball. He cares for Valentina, though, and he holds himself responsible for seeing her parents' death and not being able to do anything. He took her in, and now he understands that he can go back to his fortune-telling ways now. At least that's more interesting than Nintendo's current stance. He made a video saying that Termina was a purgatory, and that each level represented the 5 stages of grief. At least that is more interesting than Nintendo's current stance that Majora created Termina, and when Link left it, it just stopped existing, even though it lasted a while between Majora's death and Link's. Huh.
So, you are awake at last. It is already past midday. You must have been exhausted.
A little bit, yeah.
I must thank you and your friend. Look, I have put my crystal ball back where it belongs. Many years have passed since I gazed into the crystal like this. I have to thank you for returning it to me.
You're welcome.
What is this?
If he saw her parents' death and didn't do anything, then he didn't foresee it and is a fraud. No, he saw it happening, but he saw that they would die, I think.
Yes.
Enter King Trode. Core Blimey! Here's our first Core Blimey moment.
Yes, the lists are clear. And the same gesture.
Yeah.
Murder, Master Rylos. Yes. The lists are clear. Can it be? Surely not. It has changed. But there can be no mistake. It has to be Master Rylos' former pupil, Dulmagos.
What? Guff, he said Dolmagus, right? That's our man. That's the evil magician you and the old granddad are after, innit? So where'd he go after that? What else can you deduct?
What else? Let me.
Oh no, the Core Blimey moments when we leave. My mistake.
What's this? Yes, no question. This is definitely my old crystal ball, but look here. It has been chipped. It must have hit something very hard.
Yeah, Geyser's head.
And look, someone has scratched some letters next to the chip. What? Half-wit? Who's the half-wit? What ignorant lowlife would do this to my crystal ball?
You what? When I asked what else you could see, I didn't mean on the ball, I mean in the ball. Whatever. I'll come and go.
There's something troubling you, I see. Come tell me. So you came to ask Rylas for information about Dolores, but the old man is already dead. And now my crystal ball illuminates the mysterious circumstance surrounding his death. Yes, it was Dolmagus himself who murdered Rylus. Perhaps he is trying to eliminate everyone who knows who he is, or perhaps he has other motives. Even though I do not have the answers, but through the mist, I see Dolmagus is breaching the checkpoint as he moves south. There's a small village called Alexandria, home to Jessica. I can tell you no more. Thank you for everything you have done. I wish you good fortune on your journey ahead. Oh, Gov. So we go through the checkpoint. Yeah, he was a wonderful father to you. Pass a message to your little green friend for me. Just tell him I said thank you. We want to go this way. Let's go to the checkpoint and go meet Jessica and Alexandria. First, we've got to deal with bangers and mash. Hey, Spencer, the best DQ. I won't disagree with you there, Spencer. How are you doing? Good morning. Happy Saturday.
What happened? Did you do what the young girl asked?
I did.
Well? What? Dolmagus killed Master Rylus? The same Dolmagus we're looking for? That fiend killed his own teacher?
Look how beautiful this game is, Spencer.
South.
This looks better than most modern games.
Then there's no time to lose. We must go after him at once. Let's be on our way.
I'm great, ready for an exciting Saturday. Nice. What do you got planned today, Spencer? Anything exciting? You guys age beautifully. I agree. I'd like to see it up converted. Oops, sorry there. Checkpoint this way. Hey, Brian, I want to go. Maybe I went a little too far there, yeah. Going to the Renaissance Fair. That sounds freaking awesome. Are you going to dress up? The 3DS version is an improved version of this. But you can play it emulated with up-resed, I think. I've never done it, but... so yeah, the 3DS on 3DS. You're not dressing up? Are you gonna eat a huge, meat on a bone, like a big drumstick, probably? Always wanted to do that. Oh yes, the emulation version is still... Yeah, I mean, I think you can, like, upscale it, because the textures, like, upscale pretty well. I think. I'm guessing you can. I think there's a treasure chest around here. Very careful with your diet. Oh, that's right. You're big into fitness and stuff. Well, meat's good for you. It's protein, right? You can have meat. It's not sugar. Right? I don't know. I don't know what kind of diet you're on. Hey, John, how's it going? You on to the next Dragon Quest? I didn't feel like playing more Resident Evil right now. I wanted something a little more relaxing. Look how beautiful this game is, John. Have you ever seen this game, John? It's amazing. It's still beautiful to this day. I think just the fact that your party appears in battles, Final Fantasy style, is a huge improvement, plus the animations are nice. Yeah, very good animations. Yeah, this was the first one where they actually did appear in battle, you're right. And that is a big improvement. Haven't, but you heard my excitement. Sorry. I get excited about games I like, or Dragon Quest in particular. Massive improvement over crappy trash. 7's great! Don't listen to him, John. 7's a great game. He's just a goon, exactly. He likes to ruffle my feathers. He doesn't really mean what he says. He knows how good Dragon Quest VII is. Nothing wrong with being excited as long as you're not yelling. Sorry, sometimes I can. 7 is terrible. 7 is great. Well, we're done with 7. We don't have to talk about 7 anymore. Let's focus on 8. No, 7 is actually bad. Don't listen to Brian. He's an aged troll. Aged troll? Excuse me. I am not a troll. I may be aged, but I'm not a troll. Thank you very much. Hey, Turtle. Why did I think you were playing Pokemon for a second? I guess it kind of looks like Arceus, maybe? And the monsters? I could see that. How you doing, Turtle? Or we can talk more. Oh, let's talk more about 7. Put it in the... Sure. Also, that girl is literally Pan from DBZ. Oh, yeah. Kalderasha's daughter you're talking about? Or is that who you're talking about, Turtle? I saw that guy with the red bandana a lot. He is from... Yes! He was in Smash as well, if you play that game. Along with Dragon Quest Heroes 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 11. Well, you can continue enjoying your weekend. I am off to commit some fun elsewhere. Goodbye, Ninja. Have a good day. I think she's talking about Kalderasha's daughter, Soren, that we met in town. Also, DQ7 is so bad that everyone else left chat from before because of how smelly and nasty it. And only idiots would like that game. Someday Ninja will grow up and realize that people like different games. It'll happen, and I'll be there for it. It'll be a revelation for him. It's amazing people can like different things, you know? It's a funny concept. Yes, Brian. That was sarcasm, Turtle. You are correct. I thought there was a treasure chest here. There it is. There's my treasure chest. The one with the red bandana is the hero? Yes. I guess his canonical name is 8? If there is a canonical... There's not really a canonical name, but... I think in the marketing they used 8. No, Pan's not in my party. That's, Kalderasha's daughter. Or adopted daughter. Ah, nice boxer shorts. I could always use those. His name is 8. Or no, E-I... Like the number 8. E-I-G-H-T, I think? She does look like Pan? I guess I can go and look. Then who is the hero and who's the dog? So the hero is Gov here, with the red bandana. Yangus is his friend that he saved. The horse princess is the princess that's the horse traveling with you. That's why you hear the horse clues. She was changed into a horse by Dulmagus. And King Trode is traveling with us. He's this little ogre-like guy. And he got changed into like a monster. Oh, you went boomerang. I went spears last time, so I'm going swords. I should go boomerang. I never went boomerang. I should have went boomerang this time, Spencer. Next time I play it, I'll go boomerang. Yangus. I just like the boomerang here because it's until we get another party member, it's pretty good. But you know, I've never used the boomerang much in this game. I really like it in 11. The hero is the one that looks like a proto-Gohan. That's one way to put it, Richard. Proto-Gohan reject. Toomerang. Yeah, the Toomerang. It's a skill that you get. I don't know if it's in the... Spencer, is the Toomerang skill in this one? Or is it Power Throw or both? Consider me confused. Because I never used boomerangs for the hero. I mean, I use it to start out, but I always switch over to spears or swords. So Toomerang's like a skill in Dragon Quest where... I think you throw a double strike against an enemy with 2 boomerangs. Like twice. You throw it twice, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, boomerangs are really good in 11. You're gonna play Shenmue? Really? Are you gonna stream it? Right now? Because if you stream it now, I'll send whoever wants to watch you play Shenmue over. That guy's tough, that Hackosaurus. You shipped Luminaric. Okay, looks like it's in 3DS only. Oh, Mori! Okay. Mori can use it. Thank you for checking, Spencer. I forgot Mori's in the 3DS. Yeah, because you have they added claws and fangs to the 3DS version, which Red can use fans, and Mori can use claws. I think Red uses daggers and fans. It was kind of weird that fans weren't in Dragon Quest XI. Oh! Axe Raptor. Ow. Ow! I could be in trouble. I'm in trouble. You'll be using red on your next play. You're not going to stream it. I'm playing it now. Okay. I was going to say, if you're streaming, I could send whoever doesn't watch Dragon Quest over. I will be using red on my next playthrough. I think in lieu of Yangus, which I know is a sin. No, red's fine. They're both good. You can use them both. Couldn't wash your hair. I know it takes long for you, Turtle. Have a good day. Oh, the church is up here. Gotta head out. Have fun at the fair, Spencer. Have fun. Eat a big turkey leg, if your diet lets it. Spread the good word of Dragon Quest to all who will hear. Well, Richard, it's just me and you and Soulfire. Oh, John's still here. I forgot. Sorry, John. You're always lurking about. So, I think Richard... the 3DS version, it had 2 new playable characters, Mori and Red. It added fans and claws. It added so you could see what skills were coming up next in your skill tree. You didn't have to use your skill points when you got them. It added a Cameron quest, side quest, where you took pictures of golden slimes around the world. It added monsters, no random battles, so you could see the monsters on the screen. It added super boss, or it added a second boss in the game called Juggerworth. It added an extra bonus content. Quite a bit, actually. This is way more interesting, so you'll stick around than 7, so you'll stick around for now. Yeah, it's a better looking game. The only downside is there's no orchestrated music, but that doesn't bother me. The graphics are worse. And that's about it. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if somebody would do that. That would be nice. Oh yeah, and the alchemy pot's instantaneous too, Soulfire. So once you put stuff in, it automatically alchemizes. You don't have to wait 5-10 minutes for it walking around. Was this made after the Square Enix merger? Yes. This came out in 2005 here, I think. In 2004 in Japan. I think the merger was in 2001. Is that correct? Yeah, Square Enix, it says on the box. Wouldn't surprise me, it's much more Final Fantasy-like. It came with a demo for Final Fantasy XII, and that's why I think they put it in there to sell more copies, because Dragon Quest wasn't really selling here. Yeah, the Japanese version did not get this soundtrack, and they didn't get voiceovers or redone menus. They got the slightly worse version of the game. This is also on mobile phones, John, if you like to play on mobile phones for some reason. I think the 3DS version is still relatively not expensive, so if you're curious about the game, I would say get the 3DS version. I think it's like $40 or so before it goes up. It's probably the best way to play the game, to be honest with you. Horse says nay. He doesn't say anything. Like in 11, you can talk to the horses, but it's over this way. And also, John, the horse that's traveling with us is the Princess of Trode. That is a very generic-listing horse for this universe. Yeah, well, it is PS2. There's an HD texture mod? Really? Really? Interesting. You could swear you heard it say nay? Oh, yeah, it does. I'm sorry. Yeah, it does say nay. You're right, John. But that's my horse in the party. You don't see it, but I have a horse and buggy with me. But for reasons of the PlayStation's capabilities, they can't draw that, so they only draw one person. Interested in that HD mod you talked about. This one's a lot more... It seems more exploratory than Dragon Quest XI is. There's not really much to explore. There's a treasure chest here and there. But 11 has some explore. It opens up a little bit once you get the ship. But this one has a little bit more exploratory feel than 11. Yeah, I do too. I think it looks fine. But Soulfire wanted to play the 3DS version with an HD mod. Which there's like an HD texture pack, he said. Because the 3DS makes quite a big of improvements in the game. John, are you still going to come over today to play games? Or you want to do it another time, or... Apparently, it's a 4K HD mod with widescreen. Ooh. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, this one does hay. He does neigh. Okay. So this game has widescreen too, Soulfire. It's just I never played it on a TV that supported widescreen. This is Trode. I think the enemies here are pretty strong. I don't want to go this way. Yeah, the 3DS, I forget what the 3DS's resolution is, John. It's like pretty low. I probably had a CRT when I played it. Yeah, I did too. This was 2005, around there. So HD TVs were still expensive when it first came out. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I am, John, in case you're curious, or you're not curious, I'm playing with this controller. It's a PS2 controller shaped like a slime. No, wait, that is the way I want to go. Oh, yeah, I said I'm playing with a PS2 controller that's shaped like a slime. But slimes are Soren, you don't like slimes? Really? Never heard anybody who doesn't like slimes. I mean, they're not really evil. They're always happy. I mean, I don't really think of them as evil. I guess technically they are. They are monsters. I mean, but they're so happy when they do it, Soren. So I was thinking this was Trode Castle. It's not. It's the checkpoint. I was going the right way. You can see that Dalmagus was through here. See, like, the thorns and stuff. They do try to kill you, but they do it... They're so cute. The Drakey, that's, Lemon's favorite Dragon Quest monster. They are happy when they see there's a difference. Yep. They're happy when they try to kill you. Bodkin archers. So we crossed the bridge, which means the enemies will be tougher. Yangus, you magnificent. Have some earrings, Yangus. I'm sure they look great on you. Did I give it to him? Oh, I didn't equip them. Actually, transfer him to Gov. He can wear them. Like a sociopath. I guess they are? If you think of it that way, Soren. Born? What would you do if you saw a monster like that with a giant boot come after you? Why do I not play as the hero? I never actually put... I want Yangus in front, I think because he takes more damage in battle and he has more hit points. But also because I like the look of Yangus. I think he's really cool looking. Or funny looking. But mostly because he has more HP and he can take up more damage in the front. See, they mostly attack him. But that's why. I mean, do you want to see the hero? I can put the hero in front if you want. Fungools. Don't put me to sleep. I said, don't put me to sleep. Oh, this is a group. Shinmu doesn't control much better with analog? How are you controlling it with analog? A patch or something? Because I couldn't get it to work. Oh wait, you're playing on the remaster, that's right. Yeah, PS4. I forgot there was a remaster. That's what he said yesterday. I forgot about that. This is Bangers and Mash.
Don't waste your breath, scoundrels. I can spot bandits a mile off. This is for Alistair. Come on, Mash. Let's get 'em! Yes, sir, Bangers. Prepare to meet your maker!
Let's beat up some kids.
Your manners. That's no way to welcome travelers.
Just conks right on the helmet. It's like some old school school beatings when you went to school and they could paddle you. I went to school and there was a kid in 4th grade. We had a teacher, Mr. Forget his name. He was a social studies teacher, but he had a paddle called Oscar the Ouch, and it had holes in it, so when he swung it, it cut back on wind resistance, and he would like hit. He would like I think he used it to threaten kids. Like, stay in line or you'll get Oscar the Ouch.
Didn't Miss Jessica ask you to run an errand for her?
Yeah, child abuse basically. Hitting Bangers and Mash, but she does it so lovingly.
Sorry, they don't mean any harm. It's just that our village has been through a lot lately.
Ask around for yourselves. You'll see. There's nothing wrong with the place, mind. It's a lovely village, really. Make yourselves at home.
Okay, sure, I will. Jump in that. Whoop, whoop. I love that. Nothing in here, huh? It's okay they're wearing helmets. That's true. It's true, John. Bangers and mash. That's an English. I wish Terry was here. I think that's an English term for mashed potatoes. Please hear the prayer of my old man. Please let the Alexandria's Day pilgrimage go ahead this year. It fills my heart with joy seeing the beautiful angels of the statues of Alexandria and the voluptuous curves of the statuesque Miss Jessica. Ho ho ho, that guy. I'm a peddler. I travel selling my wares. I came through the western checkpoint to get here. Very strange. It looked like it had been broken open by some kind of terrifying force. I wonder what it was. Master Alistair's father passed away, although he was still young. He was head of the Albert household. I dread to think how his poor mother and sister, Miss Jessica, must be feeling. It must be hitting Miss Jessica particularly hard. The pair of them were always inseparable. Ah, hello again. Sorry those little rascals were causing you grief before. No doubt you've heard of the Albert family. They live in the mansion on top the hill. Lady Rosalind and Miss Jessica have shut themselves away inside ever since Alistair's death. The poor lambs. The night's upon us now, but you could go up and have a look in the morning if you're interested. I will indeed, miss. Thank you very much. Hello, kitty. Hello, Lemon. Welcome back. Master Alistair came from an important family, but he never lorded over us. He always guarded the village for us, you know. What terrible waste, a lovely boy like him being killed like that. What is this world coming to? How's everybody's day going today? The jewels in the eyes of Alexandria's statue are so beautiful that you sort of lose yourself in them. Nothing gold. What's the weather like for everybody? Wherever you're at. It's pretty nice here, I think. I should actually open the blinds and take a look. It looks nice. Yeah, okay, I talked to you already. So, Alistair is killed, and the gate was opened by a weird thorns on it. Bangers and Mash were protecting the village because Alistair was killed. Stormy. Hey, Seb, you're still here. Are you in France? Forgive me if I'm wrong, but you're in France, right, Seb? Is that correct? Or is it, am I confusing somebody else? Miss Jessica was always following her brother around, even when she was really small. She can seem a bit tough nut at times, but deep down she's quite timid. King's Adventure. Newsflash, you get different locations from the same people depending on whether... Information from the same people depending on whether it's day or night. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm sorry. Somebody else was in here, and they were from France, and I never saw them again. I thought I forgot that. I never asked where you're from. Midwest, huh? I apologize if you told me that before. Only people from our village are supposed to open that door in the eastern tower, so how did the killer get inside? Everyone's saying it must have been a thief, but I'm not so sure. We only go to the eastern tower once a year on Alexandria's Day, a holy day where there are no monsters about. It's still quite a ways off, but my father already down in the dumps about not being able to go this year. Okay, yeah, I just I was thinking of somebody else then, Seb, sorry. Listen to this. I just saw a man at Albert Mansion claiming to be Miss Jessica's fiancé. How can a slimy-looking character like him marry her? I just don't believe it. It can't be true. Welcome to the Albert family residence. Thank you, miss. We can meet Jessica argue with her mom. Has that strange a mother-daughter relationship I think my sister and my mom had. There was never need for any guard here in the past. I was hired just after Master Alistair died, so I'm quite new here, really. This doesn't mean I'll be putting up with any shenanigans, though. Make sure you behave inside the mansion, do you hear? I saw them, you know, Miss Jessica and her poor mother arguing like cats and dogs. What were they arguing about? I don't rightly know. Something about revenge, that's all I could gather. There's a secret door to the open... There's a secret to the door of the Eastern Tower. Only people from our village know how to open it. But Master Alistair found it open one day. That's why he went inside to find out what was going on. And then someone or something attacked him and... Oh, it's so unfair. Oh yeah, you can use cheese on Munchie. I always forget to do that. Munchie is your pet mouse that's in your pocket. To be honest, I never really liked Miss Jessica all that much. Don't tell anyone I said that, though. It's just that she's never very friendly to us house staff, and she's always arguing with her poor mother as well. But I do sympathize with her now. I mean, her only true friend in the world was her brother, Master Alistair. So now she's all alone. Oh, you're travellers? What a life that must be! I wish I could leave all this behind and go off myself. Oh dear, listen to me. If the mistress heard me, I'd be out on my ear. Then I'd have no choice but to travel. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rosalind Elbert. Sadly, my family is currently in mourning. No one is permitted to set foot outside our house. I'm afraid that my daughter is less than happy about this arrangement and has confined herself to her room. She's even asked those boys to stand guard in the door. I'm sure I don't know what's got into her. Oh, that's right, we gotta send Munchie through the door. It appears to be a book about the history of the Albert family. The history of the Albert family begins with Alexander Cranbartle, a gifted sculptor, skilled swordsman, and capable magician. Alexander was a truly unique individual who left his mark on history in a variety of ways, fully deserving his reputation as a great sage. His descendants reaped the benefits of a prestigious and noble bloodline. They would do well to remember that they have a responsibility to uphold the high traditions of their ancestry. It's a book entitled Cheeses of the World. The world in which we live in is blessed with an astonishing variety of cheeses. Some of them have a more astonishing effect. Spicy cheeses will have a spitting fire. Cold cheeses that refresh as they chill. And it goes without saying that they all taste simply wonderful. Cheese is tasty, cheese is healthy, cheese makes everything better, cheese makes the world go round. That's true. You guys like cheese, right? Haha, congratulations, you have the great pleasure of meeting the world famous poet Lorenzo. Not only am I the son of the Chancellor to a large and prosperous kingdom, but I'm also the lovely Jessica's fiancé. Yes, that's me. She lost her brother recently, so I came here today to comfort her, but I seem to be faced with an unexpected obstacle to our love. There are some brats in front of her room who won't let me in. The sea of true love is strewn with the flotsam of despair. But I shall crest the waves of adversity and find harbor in my lady's bosom. You like cut? That's good. It's good. Nothing like a good cutting of cheese there, Soulfire. What?
Just look! There's a mouse! I hate mice. Why do I have to deal with it? See? Did you see it?
Well, I happen to have a mouse, miss. Go on, Grandpap. Spoilers, this is my Grandpap. You don't really find out. If you didn't play the post game, you would never know that. It's a letter. But Jessica's nowhere to be found.
Consider it my last will and testament. For by the time you read this, I will already be gone. I am going to the tower in the east. I will not return until my brother's death is avenged. I am sorry for the damage I've caused to our family's reputation. This is about something far bigger than tradition. I must follow my heart, no matter the consequences. To bangers and mash. I'm sorry for lying to you. I hope you'll forgive me as well. Signed, Jessica.
So she's not there. She locked herself up to make her think that she's there, but she went to the tower to avenge her brother. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry about before, but not sorry enough to let you through here. I'm under orders to see. Jessica said she doesn't want anyone to see anyone, so I can't let people through. What? She's not in her room? Ha! I knew you were dodgy from the first moment I saw you, so don't you think you can put one over on me. There's no way she's not in her room, so prove it. You just can't go say something like that without proof. Are you a complete sicko or what? Lady Rosalind and the bloke called Francis, fiance or something, have gone downstairs for lunch. I wonder what kinds of things the Albert family eat.
What? A letter from Jessica?
No, she hasn't.
So how could she give you a letter?
I dunno. It sounds sort of real to me.
Okay, fine. I'll check her room. But if I'm right, you better leave and never come back. Got it? Right. Just wait here. No running away now. Hey, she is gone. Give me that letter. This is definitely Jessica's handwriting. But if she really did go to the tower, she'll end up just like her brother, Alistair. This is bad. This is really bad. We've got to do something. We've got to get her out there. You! This is partly your fault. So, I'll open the door to the tower. You go in and get her. Got it?
Yep.
Okay. We've got to hurry to get to the tower.
I should have said no.
Go.
Down the outside path.
Oh, one more thing. I'll leave the monsters to you lot. Listen, Mash. Whatever you do, don't let Jessica's mum find out where she went.
Yes, sir, Bangers.
Good. Come on. We've got to hurry.
Bangers joints. Oh, excuse me. East of Alexandria, just turn left when you leave the village. Jessica lied to us so that no one would find out she was in her room. I don't believe it. Never mind that now. Just make sure Lady Rosalind doesn't find out, okay? Yes, sir. Well, so now there's only one of you. Does that mean you're going to let me into Jessica's room at last? No way! Miss Jessica says she doesn't want anybody to see anybody. Ah, bangers. Got fed up with guarding Jessica's room, have you now? Well, actually, I was just thinking of showing some strangers around the village. Oh, that's nice. Did Jessica look like she might be coming out soon? Yes, that's what she said. She popped her head around the door, and that's what she said. What a strange child. Yes. He's kind of, he'd probably be a better fit for Jessica, actually. He's kind of a stuck-up jerk, he seems like, just first impressions. What's Trode working on? Second time he did that. Sorry, I've never heard of Dulmagus. .41 stone axe. 41. 550 would be 48. See, I'm not going axes. I thought you could buy a... Let's see what armor you got here. Scale armor would be nice. Scale shields be good. Get a couple scale shields. They're killed. 220. For 35. Let's get a couple scale shields would be good. Guess I got a copper sword. Let's get you a better weapon, Yangus. What else do you have here? Axe 550, can't get that. We can get you a giant mallet. Let's get you a giant mallet. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. So the buttons are kind of reversed in this. Nap time? Have a good nap, Lemon. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a great rest evening. Stupid Melvin. Richard, you could say hi again. You don't have to insult poor Melvin. He saved the world. Had another break from work. Ah, good. How's work going for you, Richard? You're close to your finals, right? Or your thesis thingy, or whatever it's called. Your math. What are you doing? I'm sorry if I'm ignorant. What a terrible waste, a lover boy like him being killed like that. Where's the item shop here? In... Let's go save and then we'll go to Alexandria Tower. finished my first draft for the next paper I'm writing about my project. Once the paper is submitted, I will focus on my thesis. I'd like to have it all done before July. So you're really busy then. I mean, I appreciate you stopping in when you can. I mean, even if it is to, say, you know, it's for a little bit, it's appreciated. I haven't been in school in a while, or I haven't done, like, studying in a while. I know you're out of school, but... Can't be easy. No, my supervisor will take forever reviewing it. So you'll rush, it's like hurry up and wait. It's like you hurry up to get it done and then you gotta wait for them. My dad says that women like Miss Jessica are really va-va-voom. What do you think he means? I wonder if I can be va-va-voom. Eat your vegetables, get your sleep, and maybe. They told me I had a month to write the draft. I took a week. No wonder they think this will take a whole year, but I won't allow it. I work at the speed I play games. Holy Jesus. Must be super fast then, Richard. Don't do that! I mean, flashbacks to Dragon Quest XI when you're fighting them and they keep casting buff. Ah, we got 2 people with heal. That was worth it. My supervisor says he tells the students to do things. My supervisor says he tells the students to do things. They take forever and eventually he has to go after them. He said I'm the only student he ever had that finishes quickly and then pressures him to do his part fast. That's it's funny. This is Lemon's favorite monster, the Drakey. So is it maddening to see me play games so slow, Richard? Or are you just used to it? Fencing Fox. Zoom, so we learned Zoom, that's good. I'm used to everyone around me being slow. I was always the first to finish the exam and go home. Well, I'm sorry I'm so slow. But I mean, I play games at the pace I like to. We are fleeing this battle. It's okay, we like you the way you are. Thank you. Slow, no memory, no sense of direction, terrible taste in games, a Zelda apologist, a Stride Q simp, Metroid utter crap lover, Dory mean smoker, Boomer and Yoshi. Oh, wow. I don't think I'm any. I mean, thank you. Terrible taste in games. I take offense to that. Hammerhoods. But we like you that way. You are the best, worst. Ow, I shouldn't be here. No! Jeez, a little slow there, Gov. Trode's working on something. I'll just go to the tower, don't explore. I think the 3DS version added party talk. I don't think this version has party talk. Oh, wait, I think it does, yeah. How you do it, though. Hero looks like he wants to sell groceries. Have you never played this version? Never played 8 before, Richard? I hope you like this one. You should like this one better than 7, I think. Never played it. Well, you should like this one better than 7, I think. It's more up your alley. The cast of characters is better. I think you'd like any of them other than this crappy 7.
We made it! Jessica's in there. Now, let's get this door open. It's a special door, you know. Only people of Alexandria know how to open it. Go on, give it a try if you don't believe me. This is an emergency, so I'll show you how to open the door. You have to promise never to tell anyone.
So you didn't even like the final boss in 7? I thought the final boss was one of the best in the series.
Okay. Open sesame! Pretty cool, eh? It opens from the bottom. Well, this is as far as I'm going. I'll head back to the village now.
Are you gonna be okay? There's monsters all... Okay. Let's go get Jessica. We're gonna make Jessica our whip... Give Jessica whips and sex appeal. Here's Lemon's favorite characters. I always have to say that. Drakeys. This game has no Melvin, so it's always a plus. There isn't really any really annoying character I don't think you won't like, Richard. This game has a pretty good cast. Still out. Hey, Spencer, you're a beast? Yeah. I'm gonna quit around 1 o'clock or so, probably today. Take a bike ride and a walk. Get some groceries. Get a pizza. Are you at the Renaissance Fair yet, Art Spencer? Didn't see anything special about. I love the... You didn't like all his forms and his like animation of him like falling apart? He like slowly disintegrates as you fight him. You didn't think that was cool? Pissarra is cool, I'll give you that. Man, Spencer, I should have went boomerangs this run. I guess I still could, but... No, I'm gonna stick to my gumption and go swords again. Just got back from the gym. Oh, you didn't go to the fair yet? When's the fair? Later today, I take it. So this is one thing I'm glad they changed. They usually put the map to the dungeons on the PS2 version right at the beginning. They just said in the 3DS version, no, you have the map right from the start. And I think that's a good change. Because it's like... you're going to get it anyway, so why not just give it to you, you know? Most DQ final bosses are generic Akira demons that very few stand out. You don't think the Dragon Lord's cool? Or what about Malroth? Or Zoma? Baramos? Necrosaro? Nimzo? Rappathorn? None of them? It's akin to the FF Angelic Final Fantasy Angelic Final. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could see that if you're not. They are kind of like generic. And Final Fantasy does have a lot of angel bosses, doesn't it? You're right, I never thought of that. At least the ones I played do. Zoma and Baramos are the most generic demons I've seen. Zoma, the Dragon Lord, and Malroth's priests all look kind of the same. Yeah, I guess I like the art style of Toriyama. I mean, what series would you say has good looking final bosses, though? In your opinion? And you too, Spencer. Which series has the best, best final bosses? I can't think. I mean, I like Dragon Quest bosses. Colossus is babyface Gohan's cell from Dragon. Yeah, I agree with that. Mortimer is generic demon too. One thing I won't miss about 7 is all the freaking mimics and books that come at you, and evil books, mad books. I am going to use cheese this time. We got our shortcut. Oh wait, this is where I came from. That's right, I want to go up. I like God of War final bosses. They are mostly unique gods. Okay. And I've never played a God of War, so I'll take your word for that. Ares boss battle was my favorite. Was that the last boss of God of War 1? In fact, God of War is ripe with great bosses. Ripe with them? Okay, that's good to hear when I do finally play a God of War. Frog faces. Oh god. This is not good, guys. Hard to pick the best one. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Francisqui Tor, how you doing? Delente Pikachu. Picture the same. Picture the same. Here. You like new dad Kratos as much as I like blind rage Kratos. So the complaints I've heard of God of War, people don't like how Kratos is always angry all the time. So you like both of them then? Brian, did you ever ponder the meaningful question of, like, for example, if you spelled dragon with a J instead of a D, it would hardly change the sound. Dragon. Oh, Jesus, you're right. I never thought of that. They always scare me when they're getting taught. How are you doing, Francisque? Quitor? I don't quite understand your question there. Or maybe it wasn't a question or a statement. My picture's the same, you mean, in Dragon Quest? My slime picture? I sympathize with people that are angry all... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Francisque, are you a fan of this game, I take it? If you're still here? I think he left. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If the yellers let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What do you think of the battle theme, Richard? I would call this game Dragon Quest. Yeah, that's weird that it doesn't sound any... I guess not, because J-Draw. Dragon, draw. It's English for you. Don't scare me like that with Kaboom. Don't scare me, little guy. I can't really hear the battle music. It's loud where I am. Oh. Don't scare me, little guy. I can't really hear the battle music. It's loud where I am. Turn up the battle music. Might be better. Turn up the battle music. Might be better. Beetle boy! Thwack is evil? I agree. I agree, Richard. It's called beat in the English translation. Beat and defeat. It should be called a Screw Ya. That would be a good name for it too. I agree. I agree. Screw your defense. RNG, screw ya. Beetle boys. I think this Dragon Quest is what got... I think it is too. I think if they would have kept up... I know they did the 9 for DS, but I think if it was on a console like a PS3 or something, it would have been a lot better over here. And maybe not. DS sold a lot, so maybe that's not true. That's probably not true. Screw Ya is a single target and Screw Ya All is the multi-target version. I like that. Yeah, but I think you're right. This got a lot of people into Dragon Quest. Their first Dragon Quest was this game. Screw ya all! Oh god, this is bad. Just don't cast Sizz, we're fine. I don't remember if I fight a boss here or not. Statue's eyes are set with a pair of beautiful shimmering jewels. I think Jessica shows up. Yeah, there she is.
You!
It's not what you think, Jessica. It wasn't me who killed your brother.
I knew you'd be back for the jewels. You killed my brother. Now
My name is Guillaume Montoya. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. Frizz!
You're fast. I guess thieves need to be quick on their toes. But you won't get away from me this time.
So far, we decided this game should be spelled Dragon Quest with a J instead of a D.
Prepare to die.
Ooh, Frizz. Jessica, no, now, Alistair's gonna talk to her through the statue.
Wait!
Like that upskirt shot there for the fans.
Jessica, it's me. Don't you recognize my voice?
Alistair?
Stay your spell, Jessica. I wasn't slain at their hands.
Stay my spell. But it's too late.
Jeez, rush me out of the way.
Alistair?
Oh my.
Alistair?
Brian's aware of fan service, yeah.
Is that
Hello,
really
Kaduse.
you?
How's it going? Good morning, good evening. Good to see ya. Happy Saturday.
It's me, Jess. You have to listen to me, as do you travelers. After I died, a part of my soul was allowed to linger in this statue. Even now as I speak to you, the power keeping me here begins to evaporate. Time is short. Look into the statue's eyes. The truth lies within. Hurry! The day I died, the door to the tower was already open. I thought it was strange, so I decided to look around and see.
How is the sound for everybody? Is it loud enough for like the music? Because this has a killer soundtrack. I want people to hear it.
That's when I saw him.
Because apparently spelling Dragon Quest as dragon doesn't change his pronunciation. Yeah, Richard just thought up that. I never thought of that, so he's going to call it Dragon with a J. Thanks, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you, Kaduse. We spelling it like J-R-A. Dragon with two G's? Is that a shot at Dragon Quest VII? So this is back to what Alistair did when he explored because the door was open to the tower. He came up to look around.
Who are you?
Such a pity.
And we meet our main protagonist, Dolmagus.
Pity? What are you talking about? Who are you? Answer me.
Me? I am Dolmagus, and I was referring to the fragility of human life.
Fragility? What do you mean? My sword. I can't draw my sword.
I said such a pity. A terrible pity that a shining young star like you should chance to encounter me.
What have you done to me? Dolmagus, I won't forget this.
What? You won't forget my name? You're too kind. I shall return the favor and remember yours as well. Now, let us finish this before I feel any more pity.
Dolmagus.
It has been an honor making your acquaintance. You may rest assured your death will not be in vain.
Must be a pointy staff.
And now you have seen what the statue saw, my traveling friends.
Yeah, it was a staff, Caduce. A very important staff, as you'll find out some 50 hours later.
I don't understand it myself, but it seems the statue of Alexandria has been awaiting your arrival. If the memory of my tale can serve you on your quest, it would bring great relief to my soul. My stay here is coming to an end. It's time for us to part.
No! Alistair! Don't leave me!
One final thing, Jess. Mother may try to stand in your way. Nevertheless, follow your heart and do as you must. Farewell, my little sister.
What a tragic affair. There can be no question. This is Dolmagus' treachery.
Cool, blimey!
That happens a lot. You get used to that.
It would appear that Alistair also wishes us to bring Dolmagus to justice.
Like, Trode will just come out of nowhere and start talking, and then Yangus will be like, "Oh, blimey! Like, where the hell did you come from?"
His sacrifice shall not be in vain.
That fat character... Say, this is the first time I've ever seen someone get stabbed with a staff. That fat character looks like he should have sexy back playing quietly in the background whenever he's in a scene. What an absolute icon. Yeah, Dol Magus is the bad guy who stabbed him with the staff. Dragon Quest must be a pointy staff. Dragon, that sword in his chest. Ooh, too soon. Would it be a shot at DQ7? I don't know. I think it was.
Now, we have yet another reason to stop Dolmagus' foul reign of terror. I shall await you by the carriage. Cheerio!
Love is it. Jessica sits on the floor weeping silently.
I really must apologize for my behavior. We'll talk more later, but I need to be alone right now. I'll see you back at the village.
Wish I could zoom like that, travel anywhere you've been. Jessica is the girl we give the sexy book to in a... Yes, you're correct. You remembered, yeah. At the Chateau de Felix. Yep. And you're trying to find the books to get her back to her normal self. In Tickington. She's a fan favorite. Oh, you're back. You were ages. I was starting to get worried. So where's Jessica? Really? So you saw her in the tower? Well, it's not brilliant, but I suppose if she said she was coming back, that's good enough, thanks. Thanks for all your help, Yangus. You were a bit of a pain at first, but you're pretty sound, I suppose. Yeah, her mother's not... They have a very... interesting relationship. She's not happy with her being obedient. Well, see... No, So, in this game, she's always arguing with her being disobedient, and when you give her the book in 11, she becomes obedient, and her mother doesn't like it. It's kind of weird. It's like Stockholm Syndrome, or is that the correct term? I don't know. But she kind of misses how Jessica was. She looks better than that proto-Gohan reject that should be selling groceries at the... Oh, you mean the hero? What's Trode working on? This is the third time we saw him. So you don't like the look of the Dragon Quest VIII hero, huh? I mean, I could do that. So you like them, you know? I've met many vendors in market just like him. Like this? That's the costume from 11 in definitive version you can wear. Two of them. I like Yangus in front. Yeah, he looks like G is about to sell someone carrots and potatoes. Yeesh. Well, what's wrong with being a vendor? Nothing wrong with that. There I was, thinking Miss Jessica was inside all along, but it seems she'd slipped out. Luckily, she came back just now, but I'm still a bit worried that I might get into trouble for not spotting her leave in the first place. This guy over here is betrothed to Jessica. You get to see their argument firsthand, Richard, her mom and her.
Hold on there. This is a family matter. The lady will attend to you shortly.
That's her fiance.
I'm going to ask you again, Jessica. Are you entirely bereft of compassion? Will you not mourn your own brother's death?
Not this again! Of course I'm sad. I can't believe I even have to say it. But all you can think of is tradition and family obligations. I'm talking about avenging his murder.
Avenging? You will stop this foolishness this instant. You are a young lady, not a warrior. You really think Alistair would have wanted this? You will mourn your brother's death like a proper lady. It's our family's way.
Our family's way? Who cares about our family's way? I don't expect you to believe me, but Alistair spoke to me. He told me to follow my heart. That's why my mind is made up. I don't care about the consequences. I'm going to make Alistair's murderer pay.
Very well. It's obvious there's no talking to you. Do as you wish. But, as far as I'm concerned, I no longer have a daughter. I want you out of this house at once!
Ooh.
Fine! I was planning on leaving until you came to your senses anyway! Bangers! Mash! Let me through! I'm getting my things!
They're like, that was the quickest change ever.
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth before. Forgive me.
Are you really leaving, Jessica?
Yeah, I am. And I want you two to watch over the village while I'm gone. Alistair told me this would happen. He said you two would protect the town and grow up to be famous warriors. Come on, chin up.
Nothing wrong, I just trust them to sell me good food, but not with beating generic demon lords that want to take... Well, maybe one is a chosen one. You never know, Richard. Maybe that vendor you saw is the chosen one. Reverse psychology? Who used reverse psychology? Jessica's mom or her? So anything really changes if you marry Jessica? Not really. I don't think. It's just a different ending, but it's like, I think there's a little bit at the end. Different cutscenes with her. But they added that, like you said, to the 3DS version. Before, you can only marry Medea.
Your mission guarding my room is over. I want you to patrol outside from now on.
There is a difference, though, yes. I forget what it is, though. I last played this game on 3DS in 2017. Does her mother accept you? There are no chosen ones, just self-made ones. Oh, so you don't believe in, like, fate or destiny? Does her mother accept you? I don't remember. I'm sorry, Richard. You could Google it, but I don't remember exactly. I think she does.
Yes, sir.
It's bangers and mash. I don't remember any romance between the two characters. There wasn't. They just made it because people wanted it. It was fan service, that's all.
Thanks for being such a great mum. Have a nice life.
That was awkward. No, why do you think I hate fortune tellers? Okay. I understand. Just can't imagine who that child takes after. No doubt she'll soon be back with her tail between her legs. Oh. Jessica gone, my hopes of marriage dashed upon the rocks of misery. Love, that treacherous beacon, how could you lead me astray? Oh well, I suppose there's nothing to stop me from staying on here and enjoying the easy life for a while. What do you think? So I think the 3DS version, if you've never played the game, get the 3DS version before it gets too expensive. I think it's relatively cheap now. I guess in the 3DS version that hero finally he does get a Puff Puff. Well, you can check, so to marry Jessica you have to do something different. You have to get like a ring or something. Like an Argon ring. He does get Puff Puff. There's two reasons people like Jessica. For her strong willingness and battle power. Those are the two reasons. Why do you think this is a world... Why do you think... Who do you think is this world's chosen one? Senile Biden, maniacal Trump, psychotic Bolsonaro, call me Soviet... No. Maybe you're the chosen one, Richard. Maybe Soulfire is. It's not fair. Miss Jessica happy again now, but she's gone and left the village. Strange magical power passed down through the generations. Wonder if Miss Jessica will be next in line for it. So she's basically gets your kaboom spells. She said she was going to Port Prospect. She heard rumors there was some weirdo or other, and she said she's going to stop him. If you want to go there, just head towards the tower and go right where the path splits to 2. Then follow it along till you get there. It's quite a long way, though. If you're going, you better make sure to be well prepared. Yeah, those 2 reasons are on her chest. See, I wasn't getting around to that. I was kind of do a bait and switch on you, but the first reason is Puff Puff, and the second is also Puff. So far, it's like, yeah, there are boobs. First reason is Puff. Second is also Puff. We have a tough boss fight coming here. It's a tentacular type boss from Dragon Quest, that appeared again in Dragon Quest XI. Miss Jessica, she's not here in the village anymore. She left. I don't know why she went, but I could hazard a guess. She probably ran away because she didn't want to marry that awful man. Port Prospect is where we get our ship to sail to the other lands. This game feels much better than crappy 7. It was made by Level 5, who did like Dark Cloud, and they did Fantasy Life, and the Yokai Watch. No, who did Yokai Watch? Was that Level 5? It's a good game. I'm glad you're enjoying it more. I still think I like 7 better. But this is very good. Actually, no, this is my favorite because I'm playing it now. Because I'm playing... It's the one I'm playing at the time is my favorite. You know that. Don't know any of the names you mentioned? Names. What names did I mention? I forget. Did I mention names? It's a terrible affliction, and we are all sorry for you. What names did I mention? Fencing Fox. I'd like to get at least Angelo, my final party member. You get one more party member in the game. Angelo, he's like a womanizer guy. He can use staves, swords, or bows and arrows. This game's much more, it seems more exploratory than an 11, in my opinion. Even though there's not much there, it's just like a few chests, but you can walk more of the world, it seems. Ba 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 ba. That'll be useful when we face the tentacular. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nose for treasure. Nice. Favorite part of DQ7 was the grinding I missed, but just because it meant it was over. The ending you missed, okay. You missed the ending? Really? Should go watch it. Did you watch the final boss fight at least? I think I did. I thought it was boring, and then I went to harass Soviet politicians on Twitter. I saw you being defeated by the final boss and left. At least I saw Melvin die. Yeah, I lost quite a bit. I lost 3 times to him. It's a tough fight. I only saw you losing once when it was enough. Aw, I'm sad, Richard. You always watch my Dragon Quest playthroughs. You didn't even finish that one. Well, hopefully you watch this one. Doing a full playthrough, won't that get in the way of Pokemon? I'll play Pokemon sometime. I never said I'd finish Pokemon, I'd say I'd play it. I will be here in 10 days for duty to watch you play Pokemon. For Chew to watch you play your Pokemonetization. Sizz, finally. Pony, playing Pokemon is your civic duty to Igot Land. Civic duty? Then aren't I the king of Igot Land? Can I do what I want? So, to answer your question, Soulfire, I don't know. I just felt like playing this. Have I decided Pokemon Yellow, Emerald, Crystal, or Platinum? Top of my list is Black and White right now. That's the one I'm leaning towards. Of course not, you silly. A true king is a servant to his people. You are the highest public servant. I didn't know they knew crack. Black and white have the most talking? Really? I think you should start with blue or red. That's what I was leaning to, but, Ninja made a good, case for black and white, seeing that, a lot of people like it. I think it would kind of be cool to play one that a lot of people don't talk about. Because everybody starts with black, or starts with red, right? What if I started with one somewhere up in the middle? I think that'd be cool. I don't know which one. Okay. See, I don't know. I was leaning towards red, like Soulfire said, but I kind of want to start with one of the newer ones. I just don't know which one. Everyone talks about all of them? No, be edgy and download a translation patch for Pokemon Green. Was that one never came out here? I don't know. There's like so many Pokemon games. I don't know which one to start with. Now I want to play like Crystal or Green. Or, I don't know. Too many choices. Platinum is better than black and white. Was Platinum Game Boy Color? Don't knock me down. No, it was DS. Oh, it was before black and white. Okay, so maybe Platinum then, maybe? Yabba dabba doo, I like talking to you! Yangus, take the one out that psyched himself out. X and Y and Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are 3DS. I'm probably not... I can't emulate those. Even DS games are a little tricky to emulate. Not even mentioning the remakes releases. We have another Pokemon game. Oh yeah, another one's coming out. That's right. What's this one called? Pokemon what? And there are a ton of Pokemon spin-offs. Scarlet and Violet, thank you. DS and 3DS games are easy to emulate now. Okay. But on my PC, I just have an old 2017 processor. They will be Hispanic. It's been some generations since they gave up on originality and started copying Europe. Like, places set in Europe, you mean, for locales? Ninja will retro-arch a way free. He is the retro-arch poster child. That's true. Take out the hammer hood. Yeah, they've been copying Europe countries as if that's the only place in the world. We're almost there. It's a little bit of a trek to Pereguin Quay. Or Port Prospect. And they said they are adapting the Iberian Peninsula. About everything released so far is 8 Spain and 0 Portugal. Haha. The game won't even be localized in Portuguese, really? That's an odd choice if it's if it has like based on that and it's not even. That's weird. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 3. Dot 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 dot. I'm already ready for some more terrible adaptations of places they don't understand. Maybe they're doing Europe because, like... I don't know. They did Hawaii, didn't they? They'll probably look at Spain and think Portugal. Nah, they are just Spanish speakers. Oh, so they didn't bother doing it in Portuguese. Just like the world looks at Suriname, Brazil, Haiti, French Guinea, and then look at the other Spanish-speaking countries and lump them all together. They're all Latin Americans. They must all speak Spanish. There was a really strange light in the sky to the northwest a while back. And the earthquake, too. The path was buried under the rubble. Trode Castle's off in that direction. I wonder what happened there. No way through, eh? There'll be no point trying to carry on unless it's you in a big hurry, Art. Nothing worth seeing up there anyway. That's where Trode, and that's where the hero's from, and Trode up that way. Oh yes, they did Aloha based on Hawaii, so Europe and the USA, the most unrepresented part of the worked in media, so original. Oh. Man, bitter Richard. I sense sarcasm. That was dripping sarcasm, Richard. I felt the sarcasm drip from that. So fun to smash stuff. I'm always dripping sarcasm. All my bodily ew. But it must be really full of. But it must be really full of sarcasm if even you got it the first time. Now I can. That. Why do you have to insult me, Richard? The ship in the dunes. One night, weak and weary, as I trod through wasteland dreary, I chanced upon the ruins of an ancient ship. Why was it abandoned so far from the sea? I was never able to determine a satisfactory answer, and in fact pondered that question to this very day. Could an ancient ship sail on land as well as the sea? My wonder at this faithful and mysterious discovery will never cease. Sorry, can't help it. You make it so easy. I'll try not to, then. I like how you spit it on me, like it's my fault. I'm so miserable. Water in a well isn't like water in the sea. It's not nice living down here. Not nice at all. I don't feel well. Huh? Why don't I go back to the sea? Well, it's not that simple. That's why I'm so confused. It's the boss. He's the greatest boss in the world, in the whole ocean, but he's been acting all weird lately. He always used to be so nice, but now he's angry all the time. He's scaring the scales off everyone. He even chased me away just because I was salivating a bit over his food. Whee! I blame you for everything that makes it easier. "10 treasures, Gov." Seeing a man walking across the sea. Can it really be true? Don't worry, I only harass people that I really like or people that really hate. So you're definitely one of the two. Well, which one? Yes! Get your scythe! Who knows? Aww. Let's say your dab hand with the old sword. You can't use special skills you learned with that weapon when switching to another weapon. They just won't work. Well, not usually anyway, so it's the best case is to hang on to your old weapons even if you're gone and got yourself a new one. Then you can equip it when the time's right for special skills you want to use. That's what the pros do, you see. Skills are new techniques that you learn. Skills are new discoveries. Skills are the souvenirs you collect on this rich journey that we call life. It may vary from time to time, from game to game. Oh, jeez. If you ever got a question about skills, you can just come here. Is there anything you want to know? 10 points. One point. So we got invest in humanity and the rest in skites. 1 point. Lightning and healing spells. You should watch Batman vs. TMNT. Have I ever told you have? You have. Many times. Interesting. Many times, Richard. This place was built by the famous Albert family of Alexandria. We all work for them. And, of course, the most famous of them all is the sailor's dream, Miss Jessica. She's there in the town right now, you know. Everything's ready to go apart from the ship itself. I don't know what's going on. Why can't we set sail? This gentleman here certainly has an interesting story to tell. I never imagined that sort of thing happened at sea. Some very interesting things happened when I was on the ferry on my way over here. First of all, one of the sailors on deck spotted a man walking across the sea. We were all reeling from the shock of that when a huge monster surfaced and blocked the ship's path. We somehow managed to escape and make our way here, but I was absolutely beside myself with fear for a while. Nine treasures here, Gov. sure. There's our ship. Sounds like the ferry was delayed because some sea monster got in its way. And it's probably still out there, too. We can't set sail again with that lurking in wait.
I don't have time to argue. I want you to put out to sea now.
My apologies, Miss Jessica, but the waters are simply too dangerous at the moment.
Haven't you been listening? I told you I'd take care of that.
Please forgive me, Lady Jessica. There'd be hell to pay from the Albert family if we put you in danger.
Is there anyone around here with half a brain? Ah, speak of the devil. You're the travelers from the tower. Didn't I tell you to wait for me in Alexandria? I wanted to properly apologize to you. Well, whatever. I'm glad you're here now. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind coming over here for a minute? So, you're saying you won't let me fight the sea monster?
Well, yes, but I mean...
Fine, fine. Not to worry. I've asked these sturdy men to take care of it for me. Okay?
Oh, well. Actually, we've been looking for someone to take on that very job ourselves.
Well, there you have it. Everyone's happy. Can I count on you guys? What? Have you forgotten what happened back at the tower? Hello? Dulmagus, remember?
Oh, yeah.
And we can't follow him so long as the ships are stuck in port. Now, will you take care of that sea monster? I knew I could count on you. I still can't get what we saw in the tower out of my mind.
Voice acting's really good in this game.
Who is this Dulmagus? And what does he want? And why did he murder my brother? I'll track him to the ends of the earth. But first, we've got to make the waters safe for ships to sail. The sea monster that's standing in our way is supposed to be pretty strong. You'd better be prepared. I'll be waiting here. Come back as soon as you're ready.
Sea monster's supposed to be pretty big and fearsome, you know. Sure you lot can beat it? This is the first true test of the game. My voice acting, well, thank you. Thank you, Richard. That's nice. That's the nicest thing you said to me in a while. Thank you. That's what I call a real sight for sore eyes. I came here from Ascantha on the southern continent. I waited a long time for that ferry, and I certainly didn't expect the journey to be so quite eventful. What a strange experience. What's worse than finding a worm in your apple? A maggot in your rice? Nine treasure chests, really? I used to eat a lot. Did you find a worm in your apple, Richard? So, I used to eat a lot of rice, and I kind of got put off of it because I ate some rice, and then the next day I was making rice, and I found some mealworms in it. My old flame from when I was a young girl lives across the ocean. I wonder if she still collects those funny little metals she loves so much. Metal King! Hey, Lemon! No, it is finding Happy. Oh, yeah. Haha, I've heard that. Gotcha. How was your nap, Lemon? I've heard that one. I should have got that, Richard. I'm sorry. 5 seconds are over, so 9 days, 4 hours, 55 minutes. Until Pokemon. Yay, Pokemon! Lemon, how was your nap? The best YouTuber ever playing the best game ever. Guys are making me feel bad when I don't play it. Okay, this is a tough battle coming up. We have to fight a giant squid. So play it so you don't feel bad. True. How many points do you need there, Gov? Five. 6. 1 is the only DQ without a squid. Are you asking, I don't think 7 has a squid that I remember. Does it? You're playing it now, right? I don't know. That's a good question.
Are you ready to set sail? Okay then. Quartermaster, prepare the ship.
I'm trying to think who had a squid. 3 had squids. 2 had squids. 7 has a shark from Jaws. Right, Brian? Yes, I referred to 7, that one story in 7 like Jaws. Yep. That is true. I see what you're getting at. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. Stretch. Use the men's room.
Prepare to set sail! Weigh anchor!
Break. What are you, a normal human being all of a sudden? I have to rest. Not some kind of psychopath. Men's room indicates that you have a separate ladies' room as well. Oh, maybe I do, Soulfire. Maybe I do. But yeah, I didn't think of that. I should have said restroom. Going after Dalmangus to the south. Uh-oh.
I hate this tender. hate you too, Tickles. These nasty humans and their ships. Always sailing over poor Khalamari's head.
No, I bet you Lemon feels bad for him because he's a fish.
Yeah, Teddy, yeah. Humans don't have no manners. That's right, Tickles. They don't have none at all, they don't. No. That's why Khalamari's gonna stand up for all the poor creatures of the sea. Starting by eating these here humans. Yeah, Tickles, yeah. He'll eat him right up.
This could be a tough battle at this point in the game. Because you don't have a lot of skills. Of course you do. A ship and a tentacular fight. Where have I seen this before? Dragon Quest XI? Another cruelty done by evil mammals who don't stay on land. The world would be much more peaceful if mammals just stayed on the land, or I mean, you have to explore. You got to explore the unknown, Lemon. You can't just stay on your little island. You got to go out on the sea and explore. Go to different worlds.
They were stronger than we thought. We give up. We give up. Sure, it wasn't our fault, though. It was his. That's right, it was. That jester, he came walking on top of the water to us. Just walked over us. He did. Pretty cheeky of a human to pull that little trick off, we thought. So we talked to him, we did.
Ah.
But when he talked, our head got all cloudy-like, and we started attacking ships.
The Yangus caused them to attack ships.
It wasn't us. It was that jester. It was.
Is this by way of an apology, like? Oh.
We found it in the ocean. We did. Go on, take it, man. It's the least we can do. Well, that is all from us. We are leaving now. We are. Have a pleasant trip. So long.
Say hello to Echo for me. Thanks for your help, Jessica.
Not bad, guys. You're a lot stronger than you look. You know, we've never properly introduced ourselves. I'm Jessica. Jessica Albert. And who might you be?
I'm Yangus, and this is the Gov.
Yangus and the Gov, is it? Right. Thanks again for your help with the sea monster. Now, let's find Dormagus. I'm sure you need to get ready first, so let's head back to Port Prospect. I'll tell the captain to weigh anchor. Oh, I almost forgot. I called you two thieves back at the tower, and I never formally apologized, so... forgive me. Anyway...
No problem,
I'll
Jessica.
talk to the captain.
All hands on deck. Weigh anchor and prepare to come about. We're heading back to Port Prospect.
We took care of the sea monster, so I got them to agree to wait for us. I figured you'd like to rest and buy provisions before we set sail again. I'll be waiting for you here. Don't take too long now. We've got work to do.
Says the guy who hates leaving his apartment and talking to people. Oh, touche, Richard. You got me there. That was a good one. But I was talking more of humanity needs to leave. Not me in particular. Kill Echo for it. No, no, no. There'll be no killing of Echo in this game. Poor Echo. He defends our feet. That's right. Go strangle Echo. You guys have... You don't like Echo. I know Soulfire hates Echo. Someday I'll play all the Echo games. I have to do Tides of Time, Echo Jr., and Defender of the Future. Echo Jr. is like a little baby dolphin. Major Elizabeth Swan vibes. Oh. Which Pirate of Caribbean film? Is she in all of them? Hello, John. King Pirate Elizabeth Swan. Humanity needs to leave, says the guy who would rather stay. Well, yeah, I mean, humanity can go. That's fine. I'll stay here. It's safe. It's not scary. There's mean people out there. Pirate Elizabeth Swan. Metal King. I know there's mean people out there. I'm one of them. I can't get away from them. They follow me my whole life. Sure, I'll buy another herb for you. Two points. And 6 points. Okay, 1 for humanity, the rest could go to scythes, and then 2 for swords, the rest could go to courage. I think I broke all these though, so there's nothing in there. Yeah, it was okay sleep. Okay sleep. Okay, let's save and then go out to parts of the world we need to explore and get... We go to the Abbey next, I think. Right? Malaya Abbey? Oh, we go to Pereguin Quay. Wait, is this Pereguin Quay? There's this Port Prospect, right? Yeah, we go to Pereguin Quay next, across the sea. What's the star besides your old save? Oh, when you beat the game, it puts a star there. That means you could do post-game. Which I didn't do post-game on that file yet. That's why it's I can do it anytime. I've only done post-game on 3DS. The post-game in this is pretty good, actually. It tells a lot of origin stories of the hero and what Menchie's all about. It's worth doing. I could always come back to Dragon Quest VII's post-game, too.
Actually, before we go, I have a favor to ask.
Sure, Jessica.
You're after Dormagus, just like I am, right? We're fighting for the same reasons.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, yeah.
So I was thinking, why don't we do this together? I haven't been studying magic for long, but I still have a lot to offer. What do you say? No, huh? Yeah, I expected as much. It's a big decision after all. But I'm sorry, once I've made up my mind, I just can't let something drop. It's just how I am. So I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. I'm joining your party.
You did post-game in this one. Yeah, it's a good post-game so far. Did you like it? And it unlocks the real ending. Well, it tells a lot about your grandpa, what happened to you, why your curses don't work on you. It's a lot. No more torture. No more torture.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's go.
Just where do you think you're going without me and my beautiful princess?
The Oz Princess.
All hands on deck! Weigh anchor! Prepare to set sail for Pereguin!
I mean, which would you rather we watch? Which would be worse for you, Richard? Zelda 2 or Dragon Quest VII? Or Do-Re-Mi Fantasy? Pick.
Ah, there you are. So what are you two up to?
Up to? Me and the guy was just talking, that's all.
Garv, huh? I've been meaning to ask you about that. You know, he doesn't exactly look like your governor. If anything, it looks the other way around. What's the story?
The story of me and the Gov goes back.
Well, I'm glad you asked. The story of how me and the Gov fell in together is an epic tale, full of laughter, thrills, and tears.
Don't worry, Richard. I'm done with Zelda 2 and Dragon Quest VII for a while. You're safe. I don't know about Do-Re-Mi, though. Maybe.
It is it? Well, why don't you just give me the highlights?
All right, I will. It all started on a fine
The one I hate the most is one of you playing at the time.
Sex was definite.
Nice. Go, more flashbacks.
I just decided to make a clean break of it. I was well act up with the old bandit. So I decided to leave the town that I lived in my whole life and start a fresh life.
Don't play Wind Pooper or Metroid. I didn't play Wind Waker yet.
I ain't exactly a looker, as you can see.
Ah, you're beautiful,
Perhaps
Yangus.
that's why people treat me funny, everywhere I went, like I was a thief or something. I didn't have no place to go, and not a penny to me name neither. So I ended up going back to the old game. And that's when I run into the Gov here. Hold it right there. Who gave you permission to use my bridge then, eh?
Permission? Permission? Your bridge lies within my kingdom, you oaf.
That's King Trode of Trodain.
What are you on about? A creepy old codger like you? A king?
We left to find Dormagus to cure the princess and him, and we run into Yangus.
I see your mouth is as vulgar as your face. Yes, I'm the king. And who exactly you think you are?
Me? Hearing my name is enough to make anyone wet their knickers. That's right. You're talking to none other than Yangus, the legendary bandit himself.
Yangus?
The one and only. Time to cough up. You have to pay if you want to cross my
Capitalism.
The one and only Yangus? What a shame there aren't more of you. Now kindly remove your one and only self from my bridge and clear off.
Don't push your luck, you green-faced freak. I would have let you go if you'd have kept your gob shut and paid up. But you want to do this the hard way, eh?
Now, my boy, now's our chance to cross.
Just my bleeding luck.
Now that's what I call just desserts. As the saying goes, crime doesn't pay. Let us carry on then, my boy. There, my precious Medea. Did the bad man scare you? What are you doing? But he attacked us. Why the devil are you helping him? Just leave him. It's poetic justice. Nay, divine justice.
I have a heart of gold. I can't leave somebody.
Thank you, Governor. I thought I was done for.
What is the world coming to? Yangus, was it? You can show your gratitude by getting out of our sight.
You're having a laugh.
What? Still here? If you won't do us the favor of leaving, I'll be happy to provide some encouragement.
Mister? No, Governor. I really owe you. You saved my life and everything. You're the bee's knees, Gov.
Gov? What is this nonsense? Are you a complete imbecile? This boy is my retainer. If you're in anyone's service, it's mine.
Put a sock in it. I ain't talking to you. He's the one who saved me.
Put a sock in it? Who do you think you're speaking to, you good-for-nothing scoundrel?
So that's how you met. What happened to all the laughter, thrills, and tears?
Well, I'm not finished yet. This is the best bit. I haven't told you about how the Gov helped me go straight.
Whatever. You can tell me all about it later. Right now, I need some fresh
You
air.
asked, Jessica.
I should have known a bird wouldn't get a story like ours, Gov. Still, no skin off my nose.
And don't play Wind Pooper. I never played Wind Waker yet. I will sometime. I will play through Wind Waker sometime. I've already played through Metroid Dread. When it's my birthday, I should let you play Hong Kong 97? Can I emulate it? Because I don't know. I've never heard of... I don't know how to get that. Just as what? Wait, Lemon. What do you mean revenge? I didn't do anything bad to you. For all the bad games I need to see. What bad games did I play? Name 2 bad games I played, other than Metal Gear Solid, Lemon. I'm waiting. When it is my birthday, I will make him play Bart versus the Space Mutants. Oh. Richard, please have mercy on me, Richard, please. Don't know which game would be worst. Yes, Hong Kong 97 is an SNES game. Okay, I can emulate it then? Okay. I mean, if you want to waste your birthday game wish on that, that's up to you. Yeah, only way to play it is a bootleg game. I guess there are repros. Metroid crap. I said not Metal Gear Solid. And I'm not asking you, Richard. What's another one, Lemon? Zelda 2 and Princess Tomato. Zelda 2 and Princess Tomato are great. Hey, Medea. Echo the Evil Rape Gang. Oh, God. Okay, that's 2. My nose for treasure. Everything is great when someone's got your bet. No, I don't like some games. I don't like every game, Richard. But I'll try them. Hey, Trode. What's that on the,
I did it! I did it! I finally did it! Ah, there you are. Perfect timing. I've got something to show you. Ta-da!
Oh yeah, Soulfire. In the 3DS version, the alchemy pot is instantaneous.
Legendary. I can see that doesn't mean much. The alchemy pot is an invaluable tool. It lets you mix different ingredients. After my kingdom was cursed. But that's not all. I spent night after night trying to get it working again. No, you can thank me later. Right. Well, it's in my carriage.
Dragon Quest II is not bad, Lemon.
It's
We can now use the alchemy pot.
Captain, land ho!
Belay the rigging and prepare to make...
Aye, aye, sir.
Helmsman! Bring us alongside Pereguin, Kay!
DQ7 is not bad, Richard. They are not bad. Even the worst Dragon Quest game is not bad. I downloaded the HD texture pack for the 3DS version. Going to give it a look sometime. Not play through it, just play some of it. I remember it being very bright. Just scrolled through my videos.
we've arrived. I'll meet you outside town with Medea and the carriage. It wouldn't do to stir up the natives again with my extraordinary...
Yeah, you're an extraordinary guy there, Trode. I want to get this treasure chest down here. First time you saw my face. I'm sorry. The island is but a tiny speck in the vast ocean, but in fact a small building, perhaps even a castle, appears to be standing there. Who'd live in a place like that? No. No, I can't shave my face anymore. I lost all my good looks. They're gone. I now look like King Trode. Okay, Yangus. 12 treasures? Jesus criminy! I got all these. That was a joke. It was a joke, Lemon. I was just kidding. We already have your face, name, and state anyway. We can steal your identity. Ew. Have I said what state I lived in? That's the castle right there. That's the mini metal castle, I think, right? If I recall. Lemon? Soulfire? No, I don't want to stream my face. Because then I'd worry more about me than this game. I don't want that to happen. There's something about not streaming your face makes for a better playthrough for me, I think. Then I don't have to, like, worry about putting on, dressing up or wearing pants. I think we can get a thief's key soon. No, it was a joke, Lemon. I'm not naked. I wear clothes. I stream him the nude. Of course. Way more disturbing. Jessica. I should add that to the list of Brian quotes. Run, Jessica, he's nude. What else do we got here? Actually, give you the bunny that. You can wear the bunny tail. Together with it will be hard, but I will have to finish a level without killing a Yoshi. Yeah, that was a good one. I think Alex, or yeah, Turbo is upset at me. He says he doesn't kill Yoshis. Pointy hat. Jessica, let's give you pointy hat. Yangus. She needs a helmet. Oh, she has one. Excuse me, miss. Oh, that's right, we gotta make the thief key with a nail and something. I forgot about that. Monk in the Abbey. Gonna need that for the recipe. I forget what's the thief key. You guys, do you remember, Lemon? The recipe might be in one of these books. An exclusive interview with the lovely and lively Miss Red, a rich adventurer who owns her very own private ship. Miss Red was kind enough to give us a personal tour of the classy lady. She confided to us, "You wouldn't believe what I'd have to go through to get this ship, I can tell ya. On second thought, I'd better not tell ya. Statute of limitations ain't quite run out yet. All I can say is this. I give me left arm to keep this old beauty." It's a book, I think that's Red from, that you can play in the 3DS version, Yangus' friend. Two of the same herbs together, you get an herb with stronger healing capabilities. Old Abbot Francisco at Mala Abbey is a truly remarkable man. If you climb to the top of this building, you'll be able to get an idea where the Abbey is. You'll probably bump into a girl up there. She spends every day just gazing over at the Abbey. Never seems to get bored. If you're interested in alchemy, you should always try to have a look through any bookshelves you come across. You'll find alchemy recipes all over the place once you start looking. It can get a bit confusing when you find more than a few, so make sure you write them down so you don't forget them. No need to look like that. You'll jot them down even without thinking about it. Ain't no hardship. While you're here, you should probably think about buying the odd bronze knife or two. Could come in useful for the old alchemy pot. I already have one. Is it bronze knife and nail to get the thief's key? Forget. Look at that setting. The sun sets. You've probably heard of the Templars. I have not. Really? You've never heard of them? I can tell you all about them. The Templars live at Malia Abbey, which is just over that way. They're there to keep the peace at the Abbey and make sure no harm comes to Abbot Francisco. They're all so strong and clever and really good looking too. They're the coolest of the cool. Why don't you go and see for yourself? I spend every day gazing at the Abbey and imagine them over there. Girl's infatuated with the Abbey. So we'll be going over to get a nice in a bar fight here soon. Meet Angelo, our last party member.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. I hope you haven't forgotten about the alchemy pot. You really should give it a try. What's that? You say you don't know what to make? Well, I'm sure you'll come across some recipes as we travel from place to place. Why don't we have a look inside your bag? Well, well. You already have enough items to make some very interesting things. Just try mixing some ingredients and see, as I'm sure you can imagine, making new things from old ones can take a little while. Don't worry though. After you set the pot going, you can go back to whatever you were doing. It'll let you know when it's done. Use the miscellaneous menu to open the alchemy pot screen. Give it a try.
Three treasures, really? I think the recipe's here. Did I miss it? Maybe it's the next town. I think it's a thief's nail. Or a nail and a bronze knife, I thought it was. Well. Let's go. So you have to make a thief's key to open that, and then you find a recipe somewhere, and I forget where it's at. I could just look it up, I guess, but we'll find it. Wait a minute. It's an iron nail and a bronze knife. No, that's not it. Oh wait, we'll give it a shot. I think that's what it is, but I'm not sure. Chainines. Hey, Seb, welcome back. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Going well, had to take care of some things, but now I'm here for DQ action. Well, I am only going to play for about probably another half hour, 15 minutes, something like that. But I'll be on back tonight. Don't worry. Hey, it's Jarvis. So I have to get on with my day too. Glad I'm playing? I'm glad you're here to watch it. Thank you. I'm glad somebody is glad I'm playing this. I think Lemon likes it, Richard likes it, Soulfire likes it. I think everybody here likes it more than 7. Which I get. As much as I like 7, I understand. I know you like 7 though. Yeah, I think that is a big reason for it. It's just a more pleasant-looking game. Yeah, definitely. I think people like the characters better in 8 too. Correct. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. It was that. Okay, I remembered that recipe. Do 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 do. Feather cap. Pop, 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 pop. I'm using composite, just straight composite, Soulfire. Bought a converter a few weeks back. They work pretty good. Just got a cheap one off Amazon. A composite to HDMI converter? Do you remember what kind you got? just a cheap generic brand. Me, I'm gonna go to the park, take a walk, bike ride there, take a walk, then go get a pizza, rest up, watch some YouTube, then I'm gonna stream probably some more Dragon Quest or maybe some Dreamcast later. I'm enjoying Resident Evil Code Veronica a lot. I do want to come back to that. Not much. Looking forward to that pizza, though. It's a PS2 to HDMI converter. I'm not sure. Wow, there's a key and a half. Who'd have thought you'd open my chest? That's nice of you, buddy. Yes, first mini manual of the game, guys. No treasure here. Haven't played the Resident Evil series. Yeah, me neither. I'm very new to it. I played 4 and Revelations on 3DS. That's it. Probably a Supreme Pizza or just a pepperoni. Probably just a DiGiorno's pizza. You know, a stove one, or maybe a Tombstone. I'm not sure. That girl used to be a looker, I guess, back in her day. Is there an inn here? There is. PS2 to HDMI converter. Does it upscale it to 720p? Then I would take it, Soulfire. I'm guessing so. I would think it would, yeah. Yeah, I like DiGiorno's enough. The trick is don't overcook it, and it turns out pretty decently. At least I found out. I usually take it out like 3 or so minutes before they say. Because if you overcook like those those pizzas, oven pizzas you get, they turn out pretty bad. Yeah, I like the thick crust too. You know, I've never had anchovies before on pizza. What are your top pizza toppings, guys? Pepperoni, obviously, for me. Do you like mushrooms? Green peppers? Olives? What do you like? Corn? Really? I never had corn on my pizza. Salami and corn. I'd try that. I never heard. Is that a European thing? That must be a European thing. I like Supreme, but if I'm doing something plain, I usually get pepperoni and mushroom. That's a good staple. My mom loves mushrooms and olives. I'm not the biggest olive fan. I'll eat it, but I don't always get olives. I mean, I won't turn them away, but I feel like most people haven't had anchovies. Yeah, I think there's a stigma against it. Probably, right? I'm a fan of breakfast pizza. Oh yeah, eggs. Oh, eggs are great. Never. So what's on a breakfast pika? Eggs, bacon, and like a tortilla, right? It's a shark thing. So corn and salami, huh? Just chunks of just corn pieces? You'll pass on anchovies? Why ruin a good pizza with fish? Oh, careful there, Soulfire. What you say about fish? Well, I guess, wait, Lemon, you don't eat fish then, do you? You don't like fish. I'd try it. I'm not against that, Lemon. I'd eat corn and salami on pizza. Fish shouldn't be on pizza, you agree? Or any other food. Fish are friends, not food. I'm not the biggest seafood fan either. I mean, I like a good fish sandwich, like fried fish sandwich. On a big piece of fish on a small bun. I've yet to steal anything with that steel sickle yet. That's a crime? Oh no, fish sandwiches for Lent. Around here where I'm at, it's a big thing. Can't eat meat, but you can eat fish. Tag me on something on Discord? I lied, I don't have Netflix. Now take off your shoes because we having a Dragon Quest. That's funny. Did you make this or did you find it, Soulfire? Oh, Lemon, still too late. Oh, for my stream. Looks like Turtle said, how was Shenmue? Among Us is cringe. Lots of cringe. Okie dokie. That's funny. Yeah, come over. We'll watch Netflix. I lied. We're doing a Dragon Quest marathon instead of Netflix. That's pretty good. I like that. That's me on a date. But do I want to date somebody who doesn't like Dragon Quest? That's the question. If they run away... Well, I guess they'd run away for the gun, but... That's pretty funny. So, did you make that, Soulfire? You found it, okay. Think about the seaman in Dragon Quest XI who got in court for tried to eating a fish. Oh yeah, yeah. He like they rhymed it. He like bit him. Yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, the Dragon Quest movie. So you can do both. So let's discuss this. I like the Dragon Quest movie. A lot of people don't. What do you guys think? One, two. Warcry. The Dragon Quest movie, your story? You liked it, but it's something for fans, yeah. See, I liked it too. You skipped much of it. They should have made it at least a half hour longer. Yeah, they kind of skipped over, like, a lot of stuff. I would have rather not had it connected to our own world. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that's what people were mostly. Which I see. Like you think you're in that world, and then they connect it, which is understandable. Yeah, it is like, it's basically Dragon Quest V up until the ending. And they changed it. Which, that's why I'm surprised, like, I thought you'd really like that, Lemon. Because 5's your favorite. Connected to our own world, that's what they do with all the video game movies, which makes them suck. Well, this one doesn't do that until the very last half hour or so. Or maybe 15 minutes, so even that, maybe less than that. Other than that, it's all, like, pretty good. Up until that point, people think. It's the ending that people don't like. Yeah, they skipped the childhood. They should have put that in there and made it a little longer. I could see how you'd want it a half hour longer. And they kind of took away the girl hero, Mad Chen, and just condensed it to a boy. But I understand why they did that. The midsection is pretty good. Yeah, and they had Dr. Ag on there. They had pretty much everybody. Yeah, the ending was strange. I kind of worked for me. I kind of teared up a little bit at the ending, I'm not going to lie. Because I understood what your story meant. It really is your story with Dragon Quest they were trying to get across. Don't call her Madchen? Well, I didn't know what else to call her that people would know. What do you call her? Isn't that her canon name? That's just girl but misspelled in German? Oh, okay. So what's girl in German then? Mei-Chen. Oh, same thing, but just with that E. In Japanese, her default name's Annie. Really? See, I thought it was Madsen. I'm sorry. Which I like, of course. Oh yeah, because you're Anika. The alchemy pot would have been... They should have made this instantaneous from the beginning. It's not fun to use in this game, much like the 3DS. The 3DS is instantaneous. It's like... Mad Chen is the English name? Darn it, wake up. Uh-oh. Got a bad luck on the sleep on that one. Bullfinches. Wikis! I think, okay, Flame Slash is good. Sizz is good. Evac. 9 points, huh? Sorry, but I love this song. Da, 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 da. Which version do you like of her do you like the most? Are you talking about? Are we still talking Dragon Quest V? Lemon? It might be. It's good. It's good, isn't it, Sev? It's very good. How's your Chrono Trigger playthrough coming, Sev? Are you still playing that? I forgot to ask you, sorry. Blue hairs, blonde hairs, or black hairs? Does she have? Are you oh, you're talking about the okay, I'm sorry, Annie. I think blue I like better. Yes, we're talking about Dragon Quest V, okay. Yeah, the blue, then. I finished it a couple days ago. It's a good thing I did all the optional side quests at the end, or else the final dungeon boss would have been so hard. Did you do the Undersea Palace, then, right? With that great music. That's some good music in that game. The Undersea Palace has some good music to it. Japanese name of her brother is Cooper. Cooper and Annie. Chainines. Yes, okay. And your shark is another Annie with a Koopa pet turtle. That's true. Anita. How is Koopa? I think I can get him a sword when I get to the Abbey here. He'll have a better weapon. I'll still keep the boomerang around. Still doing decent damage, but I'll get him a sword here. Coincidence? I think not. Cooper, Koopa, Annie, Anita. Coincidence? He is fine, but he is sleeping already. He's tired. These later for later. Get rid of those Morphians. Dang it, can I not get status ailments on myself? Horrible. I'm not coming this way again. I've been playing Elden Ring, but I also want to keep playing a pick up and play game along with it, so I'm playing some Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna start the Final Fantasy series. You're gonna start it. Which version of 1 are you playing? Are you gonna play the PlayStation version, the PSP version, the Game Boy Advance version, the NES version? Did I ask you this before? I'm sorry. I want to play through. I've never played through Final Fantasy 1. Going to play the NES version. That's right. You did tell me that before. Well, good luck. That's a game I need to play. Oh, that's the Abbey. Where's Abbey Francisco is, I remember. Going to play the original versions of 1 through 6, Switch versions of 7 through 12, and Steam versions of 13 through 15. Man! Good luck, my friend. That's an endeavor and a half. Especially with those later ones. Skip the... I mean, the NES one, there's something to be said about the NES one. I mean, play the NES one if you want. It would probably take a year. That would take... Just a year? That would take me forever. I'd be playing nothing but Final Fantasy. They did just release the Pixel remasters aren't on console yet, though, are they? That's dumb. That's stupid. That might take longer the more I think about it. But that's fine. Yeah. Enjoy them. By the end of it, you'll have much more Final Fantasy experience than I've ever had. I've played... I've beaten 2, which is 4, 6, 2, which is 4, 3, which is 6, 5, 7, and 9. That's it. And any other one I played after that, I did not like. So I've kind of like... The series is not for me anymore. I kind of... don't even try them anymore. When they got away from the into the more modern stuff, I don't really like that. Square Enix released 1 through 6 pixel remastered on Switch. The Switch would be... Yeah, I think they will eventually, right? They have to, right, guys? I mean, they will once they milk the money for mobile, I would think. Can't go back to back with the same game franchise. I have to take a break. Yeah, I see that. That's understandable. Look at that over there. My favorite is probably 4-2. Final Fantasy 2. If I had to pick right now. But I haven't played that in a while, so maybe 6-3. 3-6. Between those two. I will take 1 game breaks in between some, but that's if I'm really exhausted from it. Yeah, Final Fantasy does switch it up, that's true. Are you gonna play Tactics at all? Like the side games, or I guess just the main series, I take it. Brian, hey, Richard, you're back. Brian's favorite is 8 because I'm a hipster. I am not... I mean, nothing wrong with being a hipster. I don't like that term, but... I don't really like 8 at all. I'd be curious, Sev, whenever you play 8, what you feel about it. Those would be like a break game. Tactics I want to play someday. My key doesn't fit? Are you kidding me? I have a thief's key. One does not play 8, one suffers through 8. There are 3 tactics games I own. Oh, GBA titles complete in box. Nice. I have a disc copy of Tactics. When I was about 23, 24, I threw away all my cases for my games and kept them in binders, so I don't have a lot of cases for some of my PlayStation games anymore. Dragon Quest I do, though. I was a stupid 20-year-old. I'd like to think I got wiser since then. Three Tactics games. 3? Oh, there's one on PSP, right? One PS1, GBA, and DS. Oh, okay. There wasn't one on PSP? I thought there was one on PSP. FF8 is meh. Went through it when it first came out and did everything and tried to play it again over the years. And it just doesn't hold up. Plus, if you want to do the Mega Boss, you have to do That's a big pass for me. An ever-growing Excel sheet of games I want to finish. Well, I'm glad you're finishing games and not just buying them. That's for sure. I'll be interested as you stop by to see how your progress there. There might be one on PSP. Let me look. Final Fantasy Zero was on PSP, then ported to PS4. Final Fantasy Zero. FF8 card game was the only thing entertaining about it. Really? You liked it? Okay. I remember you explaining FF8 to me. It's, interesting choices they made. Different. The one on PSP is the remake of the first game. War of the Lions, right? Is that it? Okay. It was a remake then, so it doesn't really count as a new game. I hated Emo Squall's stupid Roman E with Renoa and nonsensical time compression plan from Ultimacia. Final Fantasy Type 0 was its own game only released in Japan, but was translated. Huh, have you played that one? Well, that's it for me for today so far. I might be back later, but I think a 9-hour stream is pretty good. Almost 9 hours. Tactics PSP Remake has a new job class, Dark Knight, which was nice, but it had major slowdown in that version. Oh, on the PSP one. Yeah, thanks, Sev. You too. Soulfire, Richard, Lemon. Sev, have a great day. I'll probably be back. I don't know if I'll play Resident Evil next or more Dragon Quest. It depends on what I feel like. But I will get back to Resident Evil because I'm enjoying that game a lot. So have a great day. Thanks, Richard. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.